Good morning, everyone. I hope we're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Today is episode 3, I believe, of our honor run. And we're still pretty early on. So, you haven't missed much if it's your first time tuning into the honor mode streams. How are we all doing? Hopefully the weekend is off to a fantastic start so far. It is, of course, Baldur's Gate weekend here. So we've got honor mode and Astarion here for you today and tomorrow. And I think my chat app is actually working today, so I can see everything in a single one. Let's see who we got. We got Metallic, Captain 2. We got Fencing. Aya, Whisper. Rufu, Sofa, Drac, Eden, Mike, Laudable, Boba, Rubix, Captain 2. Stripes. Oh, we got some pizza. Nice. That's not a bad start to the day. You went to bed at 10:30. Oh my god, what time is it now? You misread the title and read horror run. Hopefully it won't be. I mean, it kind of is. An honor run kind of is like a horror run. It depends what happens, really. But it totally can be a horror run, I think, too. Oh, it's about 5 PM now. Oh, so you didn't sleep too much then? Yes, so tomorrow there will be a giveaway for a copy of the game, courtesy of Rubix, who had an extra code. So make sure you're here bright and early if you want to nab that. There'll be also some posts in the Discord and on Twitter about that tonight to remind everybody, but that will be happening tomorrow. You'll be able to enter the entire stream and then we'll roll it towards the end. So a good opportunity for those of you who you've been watching me play, you really want to give Baldur's Gate a try. There's that copy up for grabs. That'll be on Steam PC. Steam PC, Standard Edition. Aw, you busy tomorrow, Rubix? Insomnia was bad, but I did get the dishes halfway done. Oh, well, at least, I mean, that's not too bad, you know. A little bit of productivity. A little bit of productivity, at least. Yes, I think I said Standard Edition. I have got the vampire teeth in though, so. May the bot not pick those who didn't enter this time. Yeah, we have to find, yeah, probably not going to use the Nightbot one because it just didn't work. It was like, yeah, everybody here wants to go, right? I don't care if they wrote the hashtag in or not. That was what the bot was doing. You doing good? Had to get your blood drawn, but had some hot cocoa afterwards. Oh, the unfun kind of blood loss. Your family and I joke that blood draws are secretly for feeding the vampire in the doctor's office. I mean, it'd be a great profession for them if they were. Yeah, Standard Edition. Standard Edition tomorrow. So yeah, that's gonna be on the YouTube chat. So you'll need to enter via YouTube for that one. Still not sure how we can do a multi-platform-esque giveaway because not many chat box work with both. So it'll just be YouTube tomorrow. Well, I'll be streaming on Twitch. It's just the giveaway will be exclusive to YouTube. Does that make sense? Hang on, we're having a bit of a nightmare with the hair this morning. It's just one of those weeks, I think, where all the things go wrong. Oh, she is really doing what she wants this morning, isn't she? Got a mind of its own. I don't know. honestly don't know what it's doing. It wants to be free. I think that looks worse. I think that somehow looks worse than it was before I started fiddling with it. You know, some days it just can't be perfect. Last person who drew your blood complemented your veins no less than 5 times, so you're not sure if they're not a vampire. They seem to know a lot about the veins. Live cosmetology class. It is. I don't know. Yeah, she free this morning. She's free. That's a little bit better. Maybe not. Astarion. One of the very rare mornings where it just didn't work. And he's refusing to leave camp. Because his hair is not right. I could see him doing that. Just refusing to go anywhere. Because his hair is a mess. What's happening in this middle part? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Hey D-Man, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. I think I'm just gonna stop fiddling with it. I'm gonna make it worse. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Yeah, Astarion's just having a hair day today. Oh. One of those weeks. Usually though, whenever it's really bad one day, I kind of fix it the next day. So I'm hoping it's gonna be like that. But tomorrow it'll just be perfect. There was a Reddit story on TikTok about a vampire who works in a hospital, helped people, and then an Age Van Helsing came in for an appointment. In a TV show I used to watch when I was growing up called Being Human, there was a vampire. He worked specifically at the hospital so he could get the blood bags. So he could pinch some blood bags from time to time. He worked as a cleaner there. I can see him preening everyone in camp out of habit. Like Shadowheart Doll, you've got to... Your hair. We have to fix it. So, yeah, no mirrors. Yeah, maybe they fix each other's hair. Right? Because there's no way you get hair that perfect without a mirror. Astarion can't even see his reflection to adjust it. Just him having the most messy bed hair one day and having no idea. Just wondering why everyone's giggling at him. Yeah, the British version. Yeah, I think it was the same in the American version, but British version was the best. Yeah, one was a vampire, one was a werewolf, and then there was a ghost living with them too, called Annie. Those the vampire and the werewolf both worked at the hospital, because they were just trying to have a normal job and blend in, and it was just about them trying to be human. Yeah, it was a good show. It went for about 3 or 4 seasons, and then it stopped. Because BBC started cutting down on their shows, and they decided to cut all their popular shows for some reason. So a bunch of good stuff got cancelled. Right, should we do some ASMR can opening? I know, right? It was such a good show. They ended it on the worst cliffhanger too. Here we go. Ooh, bubbles. Bubbly, bubbly bubbles. They are quite crispy today. They are quite crispy bubbles. Yeah, BBC can be quite bad for the cancellations too. Yeah, there was another show called The Fades that was pretty good. It had Natalie Dormer in it, Daniel Kaluuya, and it was really good. They also ended that after one season on a cliffhanger too. The worst cliffhanger? Wait, what is HL2? But they had a really... So they had a massive cliffhanger and then it got cancelled. Oh, Half-Life 2. Oh, the game. In the Flash. Oh. Did that get cancelled as well? Road trip to the BBC's main building to file a complaint. That's the British way. Hello, Killy. Your vampire likes to help humans instead of hunting them, so he became a doctor. Over the hospital's PA system, you hear, Doctor, oh, Acular, Mr. Helping is ready to see you. Oh dear. Does he kill the doctor? Or do they become friends? Okay, Killy. What you doing? Oh, Helsing. Killy. It's not a shadow, it's a cat. They were just really deep into the backstory of why. I'm sure. Are you sure that? I'm sure that was the. That sounds like the Fades. That sounds like the Fades. That if it had Daniel Kaluuya in it and Natalie Dormer, Fades. Because yeah, it had a thing about people were rising from the dead in it. Yeah, and they were trying to figure out why. And at the end, they opened up some portal or something. And then we never figured out what happened after that. Because they got cancelled. You still have to watch Being Human. No. No, we watched the UK version, Car. I mean, I suppose you can watch the US one. It's just, it's a bit Twilighty, you know? It's a bit more Twilighty, I think. Hello. He really wants cuddles this morning. You okay? Oh. Oh, okay, it's a face stroking kind of day. I see. I see. The void gently tapping. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know I have a cat, I imagine that could be quite scary. It's like with this just shadow reaching out to her. And then it has eyes. Oh wait, it's just a cat. That's how he gets you at night. Gets you with the jump scare. Hides among the shadows and then just appears. You never expect him. You never see him coming. It's just a shadow. Don't mind that. It's just the shadow monster. Yeah, I've got Oh, there's hair on the side of my face now. It's killy hair. Oh, okay, no, that's different, yeah. Wasn't that a film in the flesh? With that guy from Skins? Alright, might be something else. I vaguely remember that plot. Let me have a look. In the flesh. Oh, yeah, that was a different show. Yeah. Did they cancel that too? That was alright. Or at least it got 2. But yeah, I definitely saw the first season for that, okay. They cancelled 2 zombie flicks then. Goodness me. All 3 cats are following you, unsure their demands are, because they already have food. Nuka was like that this morning, he was yelling at me, and I was like, you have an automatic food dispenser, you don't need to yell at me anymore. This is unnecessary. I think sometimes they're just saying hello, maybe. You know? Oh, today we are going straight into the Bulette fight, so that's going to be interesting because, you know, if we're unlucky, that could be a wipe. I'm going to have to spread everybody out. I'm going to have Gale do command halt. If that works, we're fine. We can get a no-hit kill. If Gale fails us, then we'll be in trouble. So no pressure today, Gale. That's all on you. I made sure they did a rest before as well, so he'll have full spell slots. Because I feel like that's going to be important. Just every round, command halt, command halt, command halt. It's usually somewhat effective on the Bulette, so I think it'll be okay. Yeah. Hey, Darby. Meowdy to you too. How you doing? Now I want to kind of do a y'all cat Astarion one day. He's got like cat ears on the cowboy hat or something. Instead of saying howdy, he says meowdy. Had to delete my honor run because it wouldn't load. No! What happened? What part did you get up to before that happened? That's like my nightmare, that. Because, you know, I do have a couple of, well, most of all my mods are pretty much cosmetic, but there's always that worry. just embrace all the Astarion memes into one. Cat Astarion's pretty cute, though. I hope you're doing good too. How's your weekend been? There is our list. I found, because he's likely going to ascend this playthrough, I found the perfect, most ridiculous outfit for him possible. Once he does, it's got a crown and everything. So we're probably going to put him in that when we get to the end. Meowdy sounds like how you say my Audi in British. Sorry, you're saying meowdy or my Audi? You liking this plan of chaos? I'll see if I can, hang on, I'll see if I can find it for everyone on Nexus. It is the most ridiculous outfit, but it screams like Ascended Astarion, honestly. It was brand new, I saw it. Oh, here we go, eccentric royal outfit. Yeah. Take a look at that, chat, and just how it's just perfect. Thinking like the blue one. Just massive oversized crown. Right? He just like shows up the morning after Ascension dressed like that and everybody's already sick of it. At that point they're already plotting to kill him and his, you know, kill him whenever he's trancing. Hi, Avish, how are you? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, it is a little bit. A very evil queen from Once Upon a Time, yeah. You think he'd be topless? I think he'd be wearing the finest, most expensive silks that he can get his hands on. Gold embroidered. He has a sim. It's a very similar outfit to that right now, and it's Broken Mod Central. Oh! Are a lot of them still broken after that update? Oh, hanging like a sloth does. It's good to see you too. I hope you're being good. Please do check out the lovely Avij, my team captain, good friend. One of my oldest on Twitch. Yeah, back in the beta days of Fallout. Alright, shall we? We gotta face this Bulette at some point. So we might as well do it now. Okay, let me make sure it's the correct one we're going into. Yep. Been on heavy lurk games, so much stuff going on. Oh, your uncle moved to town! Oh! Also? Wait, your uncle moved to town at midnight. Is your uncle a vampire? Gosh, that sounds slightly chaotic. Ascended Astarion? I don't know. I think he'd be covered up in just fine silks, honestly. Kind of, if you read the description to his epilogue outfit, it talks about how expensive it is, whereas the Spawn Astarion's outfit is, it explicitly mentions how it's cheap. It's cheap but well looked after. Today on stream, we figure out all medical staff and uncles are vampires. Stay tuned for more. Yes, the suspicious uncle moving into town during midnight. Did he have a servant bring in a coffin-shaped box? It's always a sign, that. They're working on patches, but it's bad. Halcyon Sim is a jump scare every time he appears. Oh no! Oh, and his limbs are doing weird. His limbs are enjoying the freedom of nature's gifts. That's weird. So they know the patch messed something up then. I mean, that's good at least that they're, you know, they're acknowledging that. Oh, I've got a goblin in here for. I've forgotten why I brought. We've started collecting bodies again. Yeah, that's the thing. So I respect a few people since we last played. I redid their gear, went shopping, did, you know, some of the boring stuff. So we're a little more proficient.
Ready and willing.
Gale's got Lifebringer. Got a couple. There's still some more things we need to buy from Dareth. And we got that magic missile amulet for the hag later as well. That's important because we don't have a wizard on the team. I got this doom hammer for when we get to the forge for bludgeoning damage. So probably have her and lae'zel with bludgeoning weapons for that. And we'll go from there. Yeah, we'll probably talk to Dareth first. I'm pretty sure there's some stuff I need to get from her. We might... And, oh, we also have to talk to her about her husband. So we need to do that as well. Let me just get my... On a run planner. I wrote a lot of things down on a document that were... kind of like the plan of action. what to do about certain bosses, just as a reminder for me, because sometimes I get to a boss and then my mind blanks and I forget what resistances we need. Yeah, we're in the Underdark. So I'm half tempted to bring Glut to the Spectator and raise the Minotaur, but I'm also worried the Spectator could just wipe the team. Sometimes I wait until after the Forge to do it, so I'm a little... I'm not sure what I want to do there. Hey, Stripes! Bad Box 2.0. Now you're imagining how a sloth vampire would work. Oh, Gale's hungry.
My condition likes being ignored as little
I feel
as
like
I do.
a sloth vampire wouldn't last long because it would take it so long to get to its meal. Its meal had probably ran away by then. Like, they say the reason why... I saw in a documentary once, it said the reason why sloths... You know, they're struggling to... make more sloths is because by the one sloth sees another sloth in the tree, right? And he's like, "Oh, I like the look of her." And then it takes him like a week to get across. By that time, she's gone. She's gone somewhere else. So he gets to the tree and there's just no one there. It's passed him by. Halsin is a flexible dude. I'm sure Tack will tell you a lot about that. Is he supposed to have some? I feel like he's had 2 or 3. Right? He's had 2 or 3. Yeah, you can have that. No one wants it. There you go. Om nom nom. Fury, sloths are so cute. People let the vampire sloths drink their blood. Right, they are cute. They could get away with that. They could get away with that. Oh no, I forgot to put the blue Volo eye in today. Apologies. I'll write a note so we can do that tomorrow. I need 1 blue eye, 1 red eye now because he got poked.
It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Yeah, Gale wasn't good enough. What are those rolls happening in the background? All I can hear is the dice going off every... Should I be concerned? Gale, I know you're going to talk about how you're going to blow up and everything, but there is a dice roll happening behind us that I'm concerned about.
But at such an accelerated rate.
Not that I don't think your problem's important. But it might be like a bibberbang or something. I don't know. What are the mushrooms he's near? Whatever it is, we seem to be passing it. Go on. We're among friends, but make it quick.
I might just be about to remedy
so we don't blow up.
You have to know
in a different way.
You have to know who
He's rolling the dice to decide if he wants the boots or the high heels. There's no way Astarion would let Gale near his high heels.
And what one might call a wizard prodigy.
It could be. I don't know. He was near a mushroom, so it could be one of those mushrooms as well.
Musician or a poet. Such was my skill
the dice keeper's near.
The attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me when she became
he's going to tell us about Mystra.
In time, she became
my
muse. Later, even my lover.
Hang on. I'm getting concerned about that. Okay, right. It was Shovel near the Timus Spore. That's what it was. I don't believe a word of what you're saying.
Mortal, enchanted by the allures of the divine. Is that
Gale, the goddess.
Time? I merely happened to be one of its protagonists. We enjoyed each other's company. Body.
I love how he just tells you anyway.
But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
I applaud your ambition.
Though not, I think.
Gale is determined
My
that Astarion will
methods.
hear every detail about his
Tried to
ex. Yeah, I
convince
can see.
Pouted.
I feel like, you
pleaded,
know, a lot of tabs would listen,
swore
but
my ambition was
Astarion
only
would
to serve
definitely
her
drift
better.
off because this conversation's not
He
about him.
smiled and told me to be contented.
Also, he wouldn't believe
Inconceivable
Gale
as it seems
at
to
the
me
start,
now,
I think.
shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied.
If you romance
I sought to
Gale,
prove myself worthy to her
Starion's
instead.
very quick to
We come now
ask
to the
you how
crux of
everything
my
was,
folly.
and if you say it was kind of
Shall I share the story
okay,
behind it, or would you rather head straight
he'll have
to
a
its
little bit of a
sordid
chuckle
finale?
with you about how average Gale is. He's a gossip. Get a room, Gale. No, we love Gale. Welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, we can go over that later. Let's get straight to the sordid details, please.
Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted
Gale, I'm telling
prize.
people to do naughty
Was a
things on our
fragment
altar
of
out of
primal
spite.
locked out of time.
Ascended
Locked
book.
away from Mystra herself.
Hi, Azir.
What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to
Yeah,
take
you're
me
going to
by
that
the
convention in
hand and
August, right?
welcome me
Is that the
into
one
her
Maggie's
hitherto
going to? Oh
forbidden
no, the one
domains.
Maggie's going to is in
I
a
was
week or two,
mistaken.
right?
I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next,
Yeah, no ascension. He ascended last
Place your
time,
hand over
even though
my
we told
heart.
him not to.
let me show you.
Gotta remember to rest a little bit more this playthrough too if we want to romance everybody.
As you realize Gale
We're
is
doing an honor
letting
run,
you
but we're not doing a no
into the
rest
dark.
honor run.
You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridor.
Ah, it's the one
of
next
dread
week.
tomorrow. A book, bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of
Hi, Ogre.
gods is it ever hungry.
I think he just yanked his hand away. How you doing, Ogre? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Hi, Strike. It's the neighborhood raid.
Terrifying,
Welcome,
isn't it?
welcome. Helldivers today. How'd it
And that's
go?
only the beginning. This netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to
Honestly,
be
I'm
fed.
surprised that when
As long
he
as
was
I absorb
showing
traces of the
Astarion
weave
that, he didn't
from
just suck
potent enough
Astarion up
sources,
like a Hoover.
remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Gale not being content with being God's partner is the real crime here. I think with that situation, there was a lot going on with that situation with Gale and Mystra. To start with, she's a groomer. She grooms young wizards. But also his hubris kind of got in the way. He was young, he was naive. It's not, I don't think it's Gale's fault, you know? But, if he ascends after making this mistake, it's totally his fault then. Because he's just making the same mistake twice. But yeah, I kind of feel for him. Gonna have a sign your deluxe edition copy. Oh, that'll be nice. I'm gonna plan to have Neil, Sam, and oh, it'd be nice if you could get everyone's signature on it. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Be a proper collector's item then. None of your cosplays are ready for a con. Raven from Teen Titans is, but you gotta fix the cloak and the belt still. Have you got a plan to go to one this year? Hope Dev and Jennifer English will be announced again for one of the two cons. You're planning on being at that doesn't... Yeah, it'd be nice if they go to a couple more US ones. Yeah, they've been to a lot of ones in the UK so far. Second of all, she's his... Yeah, oh yeah, the power imbalance alone. And he was much younger when that happened too. But yeah, she collects wizards. You're working the entire con next week as well. Oh, yeah, hopefully you get a chance to have a break and relax a little bit and enjoy some of the con too. Aww. Thank you. How are you doing though, Ogre? Yeah, you recovering? Are you feeling a lot better now? Oh, little Ogre wants to use the computer. Oh, bless. I understand. Welcome everyone in from Ogre's channel as well. If you don't know me, I'm Kay, and I'm also part of the Sloth crew, Ogre's team, along with Vision Strike. And we like to do a lot of cosplay here, a lot of Baldur's Gate. We're currently doing our honor run as Astarion, and it's going well so far. It's going well. We haven't died yet. We're about to fight a Bulette. Gale interrupted us to tell us about Mistra. Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the
An
exact
honourable
magnitude of the
vampire.
eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic,
It's kind of like a, yeah, the no death run.
It'd level a city
One
the
wipe
size
and
of
you're
Waterdeep.
out. It is also a cautionary tale about being overly ambitious too, yeah. You love your Gustarian hoodie. It was such a good cosplay there. It was so cute. You always have plans to go. The issue is usually the schedule and the fact you don't have many friends who are willing to split the costs. I heard cons can be quite expensive, right? Yeah, especially if they're not sort of in your area. Unbelievable. Did you ever think what would happen if the Tadpole got the better of you? I could see it's definitely going to give him a bit of a lecture.
Every dreaming moment too.
Despite the fact that he hasn't
But there
told
was
anyone
no
he's a
way out.
vampire yet.
All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Oh, let's see what the others have to say.
If having dangerous otherworldly objects stuck in your skin is wrong, then Gale and I both have to go. We're not really splitting up, are we?
Oh, that's funny because if lae'zel speaks up, she's like, get him out of here. She has no time for that. Well, we come this far together. I guess we'll continue on together. That's how it'll be.
A great relief. Oh,
He's
a
our
great
cleric.
relief
We
indeed.
kind of need him.
You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand.
You can't,
if
but just going
stand
on plane
against
tickets
me.
and everything for. Oh my
I'm
goodness!
humbled
Is it quite far
if you
away that
stand
wedding?
with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand
Okay,
at a
well, I'm
precipice.
just saying, Gale, the Bulette
But
is
if you do
coming
not
up,
give up
and
hope, neither shall I.
you've got a very important
fight.
part to play in
I'll
this
resist
fight.
as long as I can.
So just remember you said that.
Even I'm
Remember you
tired of
said
the
you're
sound of
not
my own
going to let
voice.
us down.
Let us venture forth.
Ooh! Let's not die to a river bag. Your friend in Scotland's gonna join you August. And you have a mutual friend in that area that offered their place. Oh, nice! So you'll have a place to stay then, that's good.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing.
My name?
His hands are empty as a whole. But
Why
I
is
have
that?
to send him back out soon enough.
It's my cat. Seems like there's no love lost between you two.
Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard.
Yeah, it'd be nice to save some money on that, right, Rubik's? How you doing, Jesse? Hope you're well.
His mind was the only good he ever did by me.
Alright, let's see. Did I pick up? Oh. Maybe we didn't pick it up in time. I thought we picked up the noble stock, but I can't see it there. What did I need? I needed something from her. Oh, Amulet of Restoration.
Magic.
Yes, we'll take that. That's for Gale. He's our cleric this time.
Soldier.
Strength potion for Karlak. Do we have? Okay, yeah, he's got double crossbows already.
Yes?
Blackets will be
I
done.
don't have any. But I feel like it might be a waste. Spending money on armor when we're probably going to pick some up soon. So it's not... Yeah. One less damage. Oh, Atomic Munchkin? Yeah, so my cat Jesse, he's a munchkin, he's got little legs. So, the channel was called Munchkin Jesse. He's a cutie. You might see him. He's a little elusive on stream though. Oh yeah, I can make hill giant things with those. Couple more potions just to be safe, because Bulette fight. Alright. That's insanely expensive. Okay. I don't think she has any... attack rolls and saving throws. Okay. It might be good for him to have some plus on his attack rolls, maybe? Okay. Alright, let's go to the Bulette. Kashigo for throw attacks there. Probably save that for later. She usually sells hill giant. Yeah, that's what I picked up. No. We both know him, but never met. I never met the friend in Scotland either, but it isn't as scary as we were told to meet people. Oh, no, understandable, yeah. Already, no, it's just Jesse, who's a munchkin, yeah, just Jesse. He was, the only one in his litter, I think. Right. Let's see if we can get the Bulette in one round. That'll actually be quite nice. Yeah, we'll take that spell slot potion. We have a lot of strength potions because we've just been very diligent at picking those up whenever we level up or take a rest. Where is the noble? Maybe I gave it her. Because for some reason we don't have it in our inventory, but... Oh, no, we do! We do have the noble star. Okay, is there? Right, okay, I can give her that later. Turns out I did pick it up. So I was like, I'm sure we did. Okay, we're gonna have Glut raise one of those.
Silence.
To help out. Toss a potion at it, maybe. Could you just accept the gift? There we go. I hate when they dodge the potion. It's like, I'm trying to help. Your parents got much more chill about meeting people. Well, once she became an adult, yeah. It's a slightly different era we're living in now with the internet, isn't it? Than when we grew up. Alright. Oh, I'm kind of nervous, but... Oh! Wait. I'm gonna make sure Gale has the right spells. Sanctuary. Okay, I put that on just at the right time. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. She tells herself.
Don't linger. Ready or not. Salutations.
It's gonna be fine. It's probably not. Yeah, only the whole team, yeah. Yeah, team wipe. Team wipe, we got a problem.
Making me sweat.
You gonna go? Okay, we don't want to be kind of like... kind of want everybody splitting up, I think, but we don't want anyone near the edge.
Repositioning.
Bring her up. Whoa! Oh, she fell over. Okay, we're gonna keep Shovel invisible. I'm not entirely sure what it's gonna go for first, so we'll find out, I guess. Hopefully this. Maybe we can use this as some cannon fodder. Okay, it's knocked down, but it's fine. And then do whatever, Glut. You're not very useful. Just have Glut do whatever. Have him hiding. We can... let's have Gale hiding too, because he's the healer. Okay, yep, Carla, you can dance. Okay, it's fine. Bad start for lae'zel, but maybe okay. Mostly went for the cannon fodder.
Quiet. Stepping softly.
Gale, what you doing?
Yes.
What you doing, Gale? Alright, Gale, this is your moment. It's your time to shine. It's 60%. Let's go. Nice. Good start. Let's get that sneak attack in. I'm gonna try and kill it in one round. Well, not one round. You know what I mean. We're gonna try and kill it this first time. Really? She's not... ah! She's not right up next to it. Doesn't she have that? It went a little bit further back than I was hoping it would.
Let's have some carnage.
That won't work.
Oh, shush. We're getting heckled by the dream lover.
Mistra Wyll.
Give lae'zel a heal.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Right.
Eat it.
Whack it.
Again.
I keep missing. If they miss, we're not going to be able to do it. Oh my god. I'm going to go crazy. That's it. Get it. Wait, why does it get another turn? Oh, it's fine. Can we bring it back? No, we can't. Critical miss. Its turn's in a really weird spot. Gale really needs to do command halt this match. This round. Really needs to go through. 84, let's go. We're fine.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Oh my... Karlach, it was 60%. It was 60%. Well, somehow lae'zel is hitting on less percentage. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we were so close to getting rid of it. Apparently that didn't stop it from running away. Oh well, hopefully it's gonna have a lot less health when we see it later. Came close.
The rock under your feet.
60% of the time it works every time.
Perfectly engraved tombstone.
We didn't die
with a
though,
small
so...
epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world. May you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Alright, let's dig it up. We're going to need that later.
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
What's this? A collar covered in wounds. It must do something. Damned if I know.
Get everybody
what,
back.
though.
You want to bring that Bulette? Oh, alright. Ah, we can't bring the Bulette because it didn't die. That was gonna be the plan.
A little souvenir.
But we can't turn it into one of those unless it actually dies. You want to do it with this one instead. Bring another hook horror.
What now?
I think I'm gonna to do the Spectator now or to do it later. I feel like it's safer to do it later. But we have more cannon fodder if Glut's there. We're only level 4. I feel like it's safer to do it later. That's what I did on the test run. I did it later. Maybe it's better I stick to that. Sanctuary was going to be the backup, yeah, if we couldn't do command halt.
Careful, I bite. The camp looks abandoned. And rightly so.
Yeah, but it can still get up to the... It can fly, can't it? Won't it bring all the others alive, then? I haven't fought it from the outpost before. But I assume it can get around there.
Over there.
Probably be harder for us to hit with 2 ranged and 2 heavy hitters. I feel like it's risky. What should we do, chat? Spectator now or later?
It's mine now.
Probably would have brought the Minotaur if we were going to do the Spectator. Well, my experience last playthrough, I brought one person in, they got surprised, and then everybody else, after the Spectator was already out, when they entered the the battle, they were also surprised immediately despite it already being out. Which didn't make much sense, but everybody got surprised despite it already being out there, which was weird. I have... who has alert?
Action, not reaction.
None of them right now.
Don't be shy.
Air's ripe with magic.
Don't burn yourself.
I have to give Karlach and lae'zel it for that fight.
What's cooking?
Yes, but then
Play it close.
we're all bundled up in there. Two of our heaviest hitters can't get close to it. But that can probably still shoot us in there?
Someone there?
I think I'm gonna give them both alert just to be
Come on,
safe.
Let's go. Let's ride.
Where is Withers? Oh, it's up there.
Fate, dost thou require a new as the
Okay. Uh-huh.
I'd love to, thanks.
Any advice I would give would probably get you killed. Haircut now. What did I have with her? I think I had. I think we were gonna try champion and then. lae'zel's doing the other thing. I must have done... What did I do? She had a feat. I should have checked what she had before I respect her. They're only level 4 right now. Oh, she was definitely 4 levels of fighter. Maybe Karlach only had Paladin right now. Might just have them both as fighter and then give them alert, and then we'll switch it around after the fight, maybe.
fate spin. Dost thou require an as
Just because last time we did have that issue where the other people joining the fight got surprised. I don't want that to happen again. That could be a little bit of a problem. So I think it's going to be better just to give them alert, just to be safe, just to be sure. Yeah, but the thing is, unless that Spectator goes inside the building, she's not really going to be able to hit him. I haven't fought him from in there before, so I don't have a tactic for that. My plan was just to do it later when we were, better spec'd. Alright. So it can paralyze too, can't it?
Hello.
Seek and you shall find me.
I mean, if we do command halt on it, it could potentially work. He's done that twice. Oh, he doesn't have much left. Okay, maybe... Maybe we do the tower quickly first. And then I can get the spell slot ring, I've forgotten if it's a ring or an amulet. The spell slot thing from Ammelium.
Which way to the nearest
as well.
library?
How delicious.
Okay. Can't believe I managed to get the amethyst away from the Spider Queen. Oh, did you just skip the Spider Queen altogether? Oh, you feather fall into... That's a nice escape, that. Feather falling into the Underdark. Oh, can we get there without getting past... Can we get to the tower without getting past the village, though? I think we have to go through the village for that. Which we don't want to do, because then we won't have Bulette there.
Dwerga and Mike in the box. Fighting.
Might be better to just do a rest then, and then bring a Minotaur, maybe. Alright, maybe we'll do a rest, bring a Minotaur. We've got enough food, so that's not a problem. Yeah, he's doing the Gloomstalker. And then we're gonna have a monk at some point as well. I feel like Gloomstalker and a monk's gonna be a pretty strong team. Oh, what the... No, not here, not here, not here, not here, not here. No, 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 no. I forgot about him. This is the worst place for this. This is very bad. This is bad. I'm gonna get Astarion out of there. Shoot, 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 shoot. This isn't good, this isn't good, this isn't good. Because we're all just, near the edge.
There we go.
Oh, the Bulette. We almost killed him on the, first encounter, but he scurried off despite command halt. Just want to make sure everybody's kind of... Okay, well, bring... You go tank it. Okay, Astarion's sneaking, so hopefully he's going to be fine. Everyone else, we're just going to get him over here.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
My plan was not to fight the Bulette now. My plan was to fight it after the Spectator.
Let's explore.
Assume nothing.
Just want to make sure they're a bit spread out, though.
Well, well, well.
A little bit worried about Astarion. You'll be fine. We gotta get him over there.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Assume nothing.
Okay, alright. Hey Bob, thank you so much for becoming a Quantum Munchkin. It's been 3 months already. Goodness me. Goodness me, it's been 3 months already. I can't believe it. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat for, Bob there? Becoming a member. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Long story short, the autopathing screwed you and everyone but Karlach failed a saving throw and got yeeted. No! Yeah, Astarion's, why did it go for Astarion?
Attention.
How much health does that thing have now? Because we almost... Oh, it's got all its health back up.
Assume nothing.
This is bad.
Your desire. My gone with the weave. Certainly.
I think he can jump. I might have to give him an invisibility potion.
Shall we dance?
We can't. Okay. We can. Okay. Right. Jump.
Let's go. Keep them guessing.
One can't always be a gentleman.
We can just... If we can keep it halted. Can it even come over here? That's a question.
Victory awaits.
I put them too far away.
Death is but a word away.
Under their
I'm guessing it can come over here.
Time to strike.
What? Oh, okay. I was like, what just joined the fight there? It was me. Okay. No, I think we're just gonna keep him in position for now. I'm not sure what to do here because I've not really fought it in this place before. So I'm a little nervous.
Time to kill. Don't linger.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Gale, let's see. Okay, can Gale command halt one more time? Good. Okay. As long as he can keep that up, we're good. My technique for this has always been just command halt, command halt, command halt, command halt,
I am fury.
and hope for the best.
Make way.
Usually is fine. It's a bit risky because we can't quite reach right now. I'm gonna keep Karlach there. We're just gonna use a cannon fodder. Yeah, stay there. I think it's a bit too big to do that.
With finesse.
Just to get closer. Woo, that was a 25% hit chance. Okay, we might be fine. If Gale can command halt one more round, I think we're fine. Just gonna keep doing the little damage and open for the best. Hi Fiddle, hope you're well. Hi Lana. How's it going? I hope you're good.
For the ages.
Just the one. Okay, we're fine.
Bye forever, pal.
Absolutely fine. Maybe. Was premature panic.
Shall we?
Okay. Right, we're fine. This was fine. Well, at least you don't have to worry about that now. Then we'd have to go through... I don't think we've been through the swamp yet. Then we'd have to go through Auntie Ethel's. That would be a way to the tower, though. But then Glut will be upset because we'll... Yeah. Though he usually comes back. You don't worry, you just gotta hit him hard enough to where he dies or runs away. Yeah. Thankfully it's dead, so we don't have to worry about it now. We could bring the Bulette to the Spectator. If we take a rest. I don't know if we have to bring the body. Do we have to bring the body?
What's the story?
It's too heavy to pick up. Well, that body will be there tomorrow, right? If we take a rest, the body will still be there, and I think he can res it, and then we can bring that to fight the Spectator, maybe. In theory. Assuming we can still do that. And we're gonna take a rest. He's so clunky. Oh no! We're gonna have to send him first then. Right, but he's very clunky. Oh, Wyll's going to get his horns.
Hellfire. She's coming.
Wyll, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Even the nine hells are you.
Wyll, you absolute
It's like an 18-wheeler navigating the streets of Venice.
Secret?
That's pretty clunky.
Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Wyll's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Wyll. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way,
Karlach's great, isn't she?
Zariel sends
Oh,
her regards.
Cora's not against entering a pact with Mizora.
She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G,
Is that
Section
confirmed
9.
though?
Target shall be
I don't
limited
know.
to the
Something
infernal, the
might
demonic,
have
the
happened between
heartless,
them.
and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria.
That's your wife.
Pet. Trust me on this.
That one is kind of funny. Everyone hates you for that, though. Get to the point, Devil. What do you want?
Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Cora needs a spray. You once killed Karlach to get no horns Wyll and immediately regretted it. Wait, at this point? Oh, do you mean before you got to this point? Because I feel like if you killed Karlach, tried to kill Karlach now, he probably wouldn't like that. She is pretty, isn't she? That's how she gets what she wants. Oh, well.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's a glitch to get him hornless and Karlach alive, but it's a little complicated. Do the characters all think he got the horns when that happens? I assume it might mess up the dialogue a bit.
Their precious blade.
Larian had no right making everyone so gorgeous,
Keep an eye
right?
on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Wyll,
Everybody's still pretty.
don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I hate Mizora too much to think she's pretty. Her actions diminish her prettiness in your eyes. Oh, well.
Tread carefully.
I'll be honest, soldier.
They did change
really?
it. You used the glitch a couple of times, but I mean, like, they fixed it.
Over his. Been a long time since someone.
Oh, he
stuck
acts
their
like he
neck
killed
out for me like
Karlach
that.
even though she's there. Oh, he tried to do it when they updated it. Ah, okay, yeah. Mies is also saying I think they patched it. A foolish decision, and now I'll have to pay the
Funny how the
consequences.
line between fool and hero
This
is so
honor mode
thin.
Astarion's a bit more power hungry
I'll figure out a way to make it up to him.
than our origin run.
What are heroes like? Swords?
Larry made too many
Shields,
characters hot. It's just basically by panic.
shiny
I think that's the subtitle of this
things.
game. Oh yeah, I heard she was in Divinity as well. The Divinity series. Oh, you can get the robe for a loot. Oh, that's right. She gives him a gift, doesn't she? Ah, she played Los.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at
Yeah.
me. I did what was right.
I was
And
Bard.
Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not
But not lovely people like Karlach.
Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and
We had him
summon
as he was a
festering
lock it
clouds.
in
But
our last
I promise
playthrough.
you, every
It
thrust
suited
of
him.
my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
You kill her, then res her immediately without interacting. Long rest to get the robe, and then him with the horns. Ah, I see. Yeah, that is quite the loophole. Will's still... I know, it's like it could have been worse. Will's still very handsome. How in the hell did you get involved with Mazora in the first place?
The one little question that put me out of
Yeah,
house and
that's the
home.
method they
I
patched.
can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this.
Oh, you did it
The
on your
moment
dirge
I
run.
pacted
Oh,
myself
it was the
to
evil
Mazora,
dirge.
I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. Yeah, we can be a bit more lenient with the long rest. We've got some cutscenes to catch up on still. You've seen the fan art. Will people prefer the horns? Also, the internet goes feral for a hot tiefling. And he's like a little bit between both worlds, right?
Promised I'd be back.
Huh? Does he ever
Don't
tell
worry.
what he got? Sorry, what do you
I
mean,
have
Bob?
things under control.
Oh, it was Redemption
now.
Dirge.
I see you've been using
Oh, you mean you did
powers
the
the Tadpole
loophole.
gives you.
Which is the real Astarion.
But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought a mind flayer might know. how
Does
to
Will ever tell
extricate
what?
one of its
Sorry.
own from you.
What the Oh yeah, later on,
couldn't
yeah.
help you.
He can't say now. He's
Your
she
Tadpole lives.
she's done a thing, so he
You're
basically told him he can't
desperate
tell.
to be rid of it.
In
Understandable.
end of Act 2, I think.
But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Oh yeah, we made Astarion's dream lover. Seemed appropriate. Yes, he is. It was worth a shot.
You needed to see for yourself.
Who does
Now
he
you
trust the
have.
most?
Your parasite
Himself.
is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the Tadpole's magic is destroyed.
Oh, is
Any
that true,
attempts to
Dawn?
remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Omeluum realized this before he attempted a fatal extraction. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do we just... Oh, we don't want to do that. I thought you said you could protect me.
From transforming to a mind flayer? Yes. But that is not the only thing these parasites can do. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the absolute.
Right. Because it's discount Astarion.
That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours.
Yeah, even the facial expressions are really different.
It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant.
We don't want that happening.
For my protection,
that'd be game over.
You.
Even if she hadn't given Wyll the horns, his kids might end up with tieflings because of the D&D law. I'm curious how that works out. It's still, I mean, Neil is a twin in real life. Oh, is he? Oh, I didn't know that. So why not? Yeah, there's gonna be some silly things this on a run to look out for. No, I didn't think about that until you mentioned it, Bob. The robes you get for killing Karlach are probably the best mage gear until the Grimforge area. Larian are trolling us, rewarding us for their heinous acts. She'd be the first one to be like, whose skull do I gotta smash when they hurt me? Aww. Yeah, Karlach like that. Astarion from Wish. You know what would be fun as a Dreamo? A non-Astarion version of Neil. I feel like that might be too weird. That might be... Unless it was Neil doing it, maybe. It feels like, I don't know, crossing... Yeah, I wouldn't. It'd be too weird, that. So who are you?
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you.
Astarion and Guardstarion in the same scene. Can the game handle the awesomeness? The game might crash.
Once. I almost
yeah, that's the word. Yeah, I would probably. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't.
You can go where I cannot, and I can protect
Considering the
you
kind of
from
content
that
in this game too, it doesn't feel appropriate.
If we work together, we may turn this around.
Characters are one thing, but
they need me.
The actual actors is another.
I have to go.
He has had, depending on how you play it, a warlock pact with the devil. That leaves a stain on the soul, which could then be passed on to a child in the form of being a tiefling. Tav Dirge could also have a tiefling child for the same reason if they take the deal with Raphael. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. So it could potentially have a little tiefling. Where can I find you?
No. It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before
the way you can tell the difference between them now is real Astarion is missing an eye.
Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the
source
of
their
magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Okay, we'll try this. Okay, so for the Spectator, because I haven't done the fight this way before, so I shoot it from the Selûnite Tower. And everybody stays in there? Is that what we're doing? Why can't I leave camp? Okay.
What a day.
Oh, no worries. No, it's interesting, because I don't know too much about the lore, so I find it interesting. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about Bulette anymore. So I'm assuming from here.
What's in here?
Then just through the window? No, we're just going up here. We're not leaving the Underdark.
The Underdark.
Will he not go up to the window? Glow, we're just going here. It's fine. So from here? It's the only other place I can... I mean, that's going to be difficult to hit it.
Trust me.
Because everybody's cooped up in here. We've got 2 ranged characters and 2 up-close characters. Well, I mean, if you count Bulette. We should have the Bulette out the window then. No, not you. Is your name? Are you a Bulette? Are you a Bulette? No, I don't think so. Okay, everybody else. I don't think it can get through the window, can it?
Step at a time.
I bet it can't get through. Gale, what? No, Carla, what are you doing?
For a good meal.
What are you doing? What are they doing? Stop. I don't think it can get through there. I can't even get past this, fire thing. What? Wait, why are we in turn-based mode? Oh no. Okay. For goodness sake. Okay, we're gonna have to bring it long way around. Can you go anywhere?
Direct me.
Just in case.
I've got this.
Undetected.
The Bulette Underdark experience, and it makes it look so effortless. So if we whack this one. With the Bulette, in theory, that'll trigger it, right? In theory. And then we can... Oh, I shouldn't be doing something I haven't tested. Dangerous. It's kind of graceful. Oh, well, let's just see what happens. Oh. Nothing. Just a dead drow. Maybe it can't trigger it. Oh, find out in a second. Maybe it can't trigger it. It's not triggering it. It doesn't care about the Bulette. Nope. It's just chilling. So we have to have someone shoot it.
A purpose. Not one false
No, where you going? Where you going, Bulette? Don't do it. He's cannon fodder a bit then, at least. If this goes horribly wrong, then next time we're waiting until after when I'm more confident with this fight. I've never done it now. So I'm a little worried. Because I didn't practice this.
Undetected.
Where is he? There. Can I reach it from here? Oh, Bulette's almost dead. Yeah, this was a terrible idea.
Shall we cut and run?
Yeah, because now we can't see chips. Yeah, no, this was awful. Let's not do this.
The dance macabre. Now they see me.
I feel like waiting would have been better, honestly.
Taking position.
Now Glutt's in a bit of a tight spot.
I'd love to, thanks.
I think we're gonna stick to the plan after this.
Light as air.
Honestly. Yeah, Beef is asking for something that does not exist. Okay.
Bad for one's back, this.
Mod chat, Captain 2. Right. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, I'm not really confident. Honestly, I feel better just fighting it in here when we've got better gear. Because everybody's just piled up at the back of this room and I can't get my heavy hitters in. So I'm not confident with it. Yeah, I don't have darkness, so we can't use that.
Let's get this over with.
Can't use something we don't have.
My pleasure.
Attention.
What? A wizard, not a cat burglar.
What a charmer.
I've missed this.
I mean, we can't shoot from there because he casts darkness. Yeah, but we also can't hit it because the darkness is in the way. So it's not really... we're even worse now than before because now even the range can't hit it. And we don't have any seen darkness spell, magical darkness spells or anything like that. So we're just kinda stuck in here.
I am fury. I am death.
And the Bulette's gonna die before it gets a turn. Now they're gonna come up here. And I don't know what to do then. Because they're probably just gonna keep firing at us from far away. So what's the plan now then, Mike? This was your idea. What's your plan? Because they immediately cast darkness, so I couldn't hit it. And it's still got a chunky amount of health. Bulette's dead. I can't quite get close enough with Gale to command halt. Maybe we just disengage.
This feels good.
So if I take him out there, then they're just gonna pile on him. So that's also not good.
Over here. How much longer will this take?
Yeah, but they're probably gonna do a ranged attack and then retreat, I think. I mean, that's what I'd do if I was in their position.
I will ascend.
Yeah, it might be, but we also can't hit it. The problem is we can't hit it from here. So... And they don't know where we are, because there's a massive darkness cloud in the way. And now there's more drow. I personally prefer just fighting it in the middle. And just, like, command halting it. I honestly feel like that way works for me. This way seems a lot more faffy. Can we nuke it?
I'm ready.
I mean, they know where Bulette is. But they don't want to go through the darkness either. So they're just skipping their turn. They're doing what I'm doing. Waiting for them to come, waiting for me to come to them. So they're not gonna go through that darkness. They're gonna wait it out. I'm gonna make him not hide, but it looked like they could see him. Or at least they knew where he was. They're gonna come through now? No. They're just gonna get a little bit closer. No, its ray is pretty bad. The paralyzing ray. If you're unlucky, it could one-shot somebody. Especially at level 4. Can you please tell me you can't shoot through that? Where are you going? We're just getting in a huddle.
Ready for some good news.
Why am I doing this? Let's spill some blood.
Come to me, you cowards!
Surprised you spotted me.
Okay, we're just gonna keep it. We're just gonna keep blood there as like,
What's cooking?
I don't think... Can we shoot through...
Can't see a thing from down here. Go
the window? That's a question. No. We can! No, that suggests we can. Just that he didn't have the movement for it.
nicely.
Nope, we can't. Can't shoot through the window. I bet he can cast a spell through the window, though. Yeah. I'm not gonna hit him. Nope. No, it's not.
On the hunt. Let's move.
Oh! Went out of sneak. Can you... yeah, we could technically get out of this fight.
Rather stand tall.
I don't think they're gonna go through that darkness, though. Maybe he'll try and go around. No, he can't go around. I'm not sure what they're gonna do. I think they're gonna wait it out. I think that's what they're gonna do. I've broken them. They're broken. Oh well, they're killing each. Oh, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll just finish each other off when they do a saving throw.
Time for a cull.
Because we unfortunately cannot shoot.
This way.
But have them take a invisibility potion.
Let's find some prey.
Time to strike.
Lob a barrel. I mean, they're all in a nice little circle now, aren't they? But we are saving the barrels for later. Yeah, we got about 4 potions of invisibility. Did the Spectator just talk? Oh, I didn't know they could talk. I don't think I'd noticed it talk before.
I'm ready.
Right.
Let's go.
I don't know if he's technically going to be in the darkness there. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, that darkness is in just a really annoying place. So we can't. Maybe when they kill it. I'm gonna have to wait until they clear it. I think it'll... Who's got it? Oh, this guy. Yeah, that talk isn't crazy. You noticed it before climbing the brain, too. I think they're creepier now that they talk. Alright, well that's one gone. Death beckons wall. Again, we haven't got a wizard, so we're not... And the magic missile scrolls we have, I'm saving for Ethel, because we don't have a wizard, so we have one necklace, one of those, and the scrolls, and that's all for Ethel, so I don't want to waste any scrolls we have, really, any more than what we've already wasted. Would it hit him? Yes. Do I want to waste them? No. So I'm assuming your tactic here, Mike, involved the wizard. We don't have a wizard.
Will ascend.
I think I'm gonna stick to the plan after this, because unpredictability is usually what gets you on the honor run. Yeah, you see, now they're doing spells through the window. Okay, well, at least the darkness is gone now.
Let's have some fun. A better position.
Okay, now he's not under the Is he gonna attack me? I don't know. I'm not sure if he is. The problem is they're casting sleep now.
I'm actually a princess of House Nightstar, and I'm married
Bob!
to a Tarrasque named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know?
Jonathan. Bob, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, but the problem is, so what I'm trying to tell you, Mike, is we couldn't attack them without going into the darkness and then getting stuck there in a position where the Spectator could probably just boop us in one round. That's the problem. So that's why we had to wait back here. It wasn't safe. Or they get paralyzed in the middle of the darkness. That's another potential thing that can happen.
Swift and lethal.
Now, they might be annoying here and just cast sleep, sleep, sleep. Yeah, now they're doing hidden presence. Okay, well, he's still... We're gonna keep,
Slick.
keep Carla there. Try and get them all in here if we can. Yeah, but, so, he didn't have enough movement points, so he'd have to... Yeah, he could go here, but then the Spectator... He's also then on his own, Spectator can get him, and then it's unlikely he can get back in here in the same turret as well as attacking, especially through the darkness. They could give you a hit with a sleeping spell. What I'm saying is, it's a bit too risky. Is that level 1 or 2? That's level 2. I should really save that for the Spectator. The halt. Just get Gale. Safe distance. Hey, Wyll. Oh, so yeah, I'm originally from England, but I don't live there anymore. It's been a while, so it's become like a weird international accent mix. Due to go to international college in Korea. But yeah, don't worry. My most asked question is usually, what is accent? It's more of the Yorkshire's probably coming out right now, though, because we're in a weird fight at the moment. So just slight panic. No, I was explaining that it wasn't going... It was a little too risky and it wasn't gonna work for us. They're only level 4 right now. I don't want to do anything that's too risky. So that's why I usually wait until after the Forge to do the Spectator. Because I find that we can just smash it pretty quickly then. We can use Command Hall and, it goes pretty well. He's still sleeping.
I got this.
But this is a little too risky for me. So we're still gonna have to go out and fight the Spectator. The stress levels are kind of okay. I just, I'm gonna probably go with my gut more, I think. Heavy hitters are Karlach and lae'zel, so with this team setup, ideally, they want to be up close to the Spectator, with Gale holding it off. That's where they're strong. But if they can't get close, then they're not really doing anything. So I feel like, yes, that technique, that tactic could work, but you would have to have a lot more. I feel like it would be for more of a range team. This is a half range, half up close right now.
Invisible.
Spectator's in a weird corner too. He was just having a little nap. How you doing, Silver? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better soon.
With haste. I perform better on my feet.
Go here. So, maybe he'll come around? He doesn't seem to know how to get to the window. Shovel just EP. He's quite cute when he's sleeping.
The dance macabre.
Well, no, they got alert. So they can't. They're getting a lot of misses today, too. Okay, right. Okay, we're figuring it out now. Right, he can't do that. Okay, so he can do the ray through the window. That's not good. Right, okay, so he's just gonna ray us through the window and now we can't... It's gonna... that's not... Spirit weapons in the way. Oh, Gale can't reach. He can't reach. Okay, let's get him over here and then he can reach next time. So he can't pause it right now. I have Gale over here so we're safe. Maybe it'll just whack this if we're lucky. We're just trying to keep everyone out of the way of the ray until Gale can stop it.
This feels good.
That's my plan. Though we might get Gale. Now if it gets Gale, if it can reach Gale, it might be able to reach Karlach. I don't know how far that thing can reach. I'm not sure. Right? Imagine you wake up and then you see that at the window. It's horrible. Just bring her back a little bit more. Okay, hopefully I'll just go for the spirit weapon. Where are you going? Oh my god, it can just come in here! Oh well, there we go. Right. Now that's what I was worried about. Him getting paralyzed. It could paralyze the whole team if we're unlucky. This is why I prefer to just, whack it. He's paralyzed for 2 turns and he's our heavy hitter. And the spirit weapon can't reach.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Concern rising. Now, if we're lucky, we can just command halt it, and but it's 50%, so. We're not gonna retreat. We're gonna just whack it. I'm gonna go back to my original plan. Karlach, why is Karlach missing so much today? She keeps missing at 65. It's a bit of a problem. Okay, you did a saving throw. Shoot! Sugar, sugar, sugar. Alright, that's not good. Don't hit Astarion! It's probably gonna go for him. Maybe we can... Oh, if we're lucky, we can finish it. If we're not lucky, she's gonna miss again. If Karlach missed that time, I was gonna be very unhappy with her. I was gonna switch her out. That took 10 times longer than it needed to. Okay. And all the drow are dead. Next time, I'm doing it later. That was awful. Okay. Oh, he's heavy. How many pieces of that do we have? Oh, we need 1 more piece. All right, everyone. Oh! I'm gonna blow that up ahead of time. I don't want any accidents. That'd be the worst way to end on a run would be these touch storks sending us into the oblivion as a team. That can happen. I'm more worried about than the bosses, honestly. Just something silly like that getting us. And there was much rejoicing. You probably missed me out. Oh, sorry, yes. Which armor is lae'zel wearing? It is a Githyanki armor. From the Githyanki mod set. It should be on the mods page. I just use those for... so basically, if you get those mods plus the transmog mod, you can wear whatever you want and still get the vanilla effects, so... You can have your high fashion without breaking your game.
Over here.
First time you ever had a party member fully die was Gale. Oh, it was a touch door. Yeah, I had lae'zel get yeeted by one of those before. The first person to die in this playthrough was Gale. Very early on, he stood in a doorway and decided to tank 5 incoming enemies, and he died. Much to the surprise of no one. Bulette's gonna follow me no matter what I do, isn't he?
What now?
Just a bit.
Subtle steps.
Bit of a problem.
Be careful. There are traps about.
It's fine. We should probably rest before fighting the Dwagar, I think.
Some rest is better.
Just to be safe, because Gale's command halt could be useful there too. Or, you know, we could make them drop their weapons, things like that. No, Gale is a cleric. He's a cleric of Mistra. Karlach and lae'zel attacks right now. We're gonna have a monk at some point. Yeah, I'm on Shadowheart, because I'm gonna do Honor for Shadowheart's run too, and I am going to fight that thing after the Forge. Yeah. We're gonna do it that way with command halt and make sure they, you know, they have alert. Yeah. I just feel a lot more confident doing it that way.
Hardly a challenge.
Basically just smash it down quickly. I like talking to the drow after too.
I wonder.
I think alert really comes into play in honor mode, yeah. I feel like after Act 2 we don't need it so much, so you could probably respec it after that. Yeah, monks are great. Monks are a lot of fun. Highly recommend. Monk rogue, way the open hand, a lot of fun. You can also do a stealth monk too. They're fun as well. That's the one that killed lae'zel one time. I underestimated how far the explosion was, basically.
Someone.
I only took one hit because I hid. Though technically it was 2, because they put Shovel to sleep.
Bones snap like twigs. Must have been quite a fall.
Alright, we're just gonna go back to Dareth. You might make Wyll. Yeah, Paladin, the padlock is really good for Wyll. I thought it really suited him. It looks great in armor.
But at such an accelerated rate.
Your next party is going to be Monk Tab, Dual Crossbow, Range Rogue Astarion, Tempest Storm Cleric, Sword Gale, and Frobuild Karlach. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like it'll be fun. Ranger's fun. We got a Astarion as a Rogue Ranger mix right now. Still debating on what to do with lae'zel and Halcyon, though. You thinking about changing their build up a bit? One-shotted that wizard boss in Baldur's Gate and took all of his gear in the secret vaults. Just one schmite and dead. It serves him right.
Keep it quick.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. Empty-handed, of course.
Oh yeah, we gotta give her the noble stock. Dangerous territory. You must be down here for a reason.
Stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
You do try to get him to super low health without killing him, just in the hopes that Roland thunder waves him out of the window. Yeah, Roland deserves a hit in there, right? Though it's very satisfying when Dame Aelin snaps him in half. It's funny because if you, you know, when you're doing the heist and you're stealing things from his tower, there is a letter in there where he's complaining about his bad back. Which I think is a bit of foreshadowing for Dame Aelin, you know, snapping him.
To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over.
Roland's Thunder Wave has such an absurd throw distance, it's fun just to watch him yeet it. Roland's a strong... He's strong. We'll give it to her. Last time I gave it her, then stole it from her. But she still registered it. She registered it as gone in Baldur's Gate, so I guess they patched that.
Baldur's Gate if you find yourself that way.
He got special spell.
Called Bone Cloaks. Balin nearly sunk the shop.
Yeah, he's the real. He's the real wizard of the tower.
This might allow me to hang on a little longer. You take care out here.
Or is he a sork? Is he a sork or a wizard, Roland?
We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Okay. Oh, she's got two. Lovely. Right, we're gonna go do the Dwagar next. Should be a bit more straightforward. Do some sneaky. And probably a rest before then. He's a wizard, okay.
Of course, it was Bibberman.
But because he has customized spells in the Act 3 fight, plus his starting outfit, some fans speculate he's just a sork who doesn't quite realize it since his magic isn't wild. Oh. Like, he might have lineage without realizing it. Yeah, because I think he's the only one, I guess he's the only one with custom spells, right? Apparently, according to Violet, he's cast Thunderwave in a fight, yeah? They said they've seen him yeet Larkin before, so... Looks like if he gets the opportunity, he'll do it. Okay. Yeah, should we bring a Minotaur? The Dwagar fight, maybe. If their bodies are still there. Or we could just bring the Beholder. We could bring the Beholder. We could do that. Let's bring the, sorry, the Spectator. We'll do that. Surprise! They won't expect that. His Act 3 spells specifically are all tweaked versions of normal ones. Roland's Magic Missile is just one big blast that deals 12 to 15 in dazes. How does he almost die in Act 2 if he has all those good spells, eh? You know, when he walks into the Shadow Curse. I had to save him twice one time. Even though we'd already brought everybody back, he got confused and he went back out. I think it was because we went to Moonrise Towers first and then we went to Last Light Inn. The first time we went to Last Light Inn was when we brought the prisoners and he got really confused and he went out looking for them again. So when we found him, he, you know, same dialogue, said he was waiting for them. Sorry, looking for them. It's like, they're back at camp. We're getting weaved. Okay. Oh, Gale, the Gale rocket ship is about to lift off. He's in the running. He needed the confidence boost. It was a little tipsy then, true. Okay. Who's that?
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Everything all right?
Just pondering what I lost. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
It's hers to bestow or withhold. And yet, even now,
I still find it funny that so last playthrough was Origin, Astarion between, and the romance was between Wyll or Gale. Chat got to vote. Chat saw Will's romance scene and Gale's romance scene, and chat Gale lost votes. Gale lost votes after his romance scene.
Poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression.
Maybe he'll fare better against Halcyon this time.
Would you like to experience this?
It was the freaky one. Yeah. I believe chat, the weave. The weave was what chat voted for. And then he lost votes. That'll do it. And chat only saw the streamer say friendly version too. So they didn't even see the extra freaky part. You've seen both and you choose Halcyon any day? Oh dear, sorry Gale, it looks like it's not looking good. Poor Gale. One of these days he'll get romance. Sure.
Then follow my lead.
Yeah, he's looking at a photo with Mystra. Winning his heart over a goddess, though, would do wonders for Astarion's ego. Bit of performance, bit of flourish. Gale's always your second. I feel like if Astarion wasn't there, I'd probably go for Gale. Ideal version of that scene is seeing the tower and then going back. I agree. I think it's nice to tell Gale that you just want Gale, you know? Because I feel like the whole weave is a confidence thing with him. For some reason, he's afraid to be himself. But if you kind of encourage that, he'll feel a bit better on himself. Halcyon streams Safers and is gonna have like, oh, we saw it last time. Chat wanted to see Halcyon's romance scene, so we saw it and then we reloaded. Because they still wanted Wyll.
Excellent.
It was very short.
Repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Or repeat the words, bold and proud. Oh, a nat 20.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being.
It's nice to see him use his favourite type of magic as well to show you his home.
Sweet on the
Yeah, because it's really the only glimpse you get of it, isn't it?
Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Oh, that's quite a star. Oh, he's got a -1 on that though. Oh no, we'll do the nature. Standing in the sun, our eyes closed, and its gentle heat on our skin. Oh, come on! He would never roll a nat 1 for that. He never would. He literally does it every morning. It was just reminding me to use my inspiration. That's the magic.
You see, or is it sense?
Even the dice is against Gale this time.
The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being
I wonder if we can sneak a kiss from Gale at the party. We managed to sneak one from Wyll last time.
You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
A good time to call it a night. And do magical, sensual even.
That it does.
The weave.
Blood weave are kind of adorable.
The moment feels intimate.
All right. Well, we want to make sure chat get a solid vote later, so we'll ride the blood weave train today.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Ooh. There's some picture his head on a spike, very dirge. Kicking him in the gut. Picture nothing. A hearty meal, friendship, friend zone him early. 1 or 2. Wyll. Wyll, the ex-husband. I feel like if Astarion met Mystra, he would at least be the least impressed of all the companions. Probably. I mean, he doesn't like the gods in general. Gotta vote for 1 and vote for 2. You think 1's more Astarion? Just really, just go for it. And Wyll in the background drinking.
You perceive quick fire gusts of embarrassment.
I see how it is.
Finally, elation.
Because we're trying. Well, because Gale's in the running this time, Bob.
But it is a pleasant
Gale gets
image,
a second chance.
To be sure. Most pleasant, in fact.
I feel like if we kick him in the goat, he's think about kicking him in the goat. He's probably not going to try and romance as an act 2.
You realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Gale with a cowboy outfit on, and this outfit looks like he might be straight out of a Wyoming ranch. This is like his Professor Gale look.
No matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
I like how he walks away looking at you still. Very suave. Alright. Gale, let's go. Weaved is before the party this time. It was a swagger. Right, Dwagar fight. And we're gonna bring the Spectator. Cause why not? Oh, no worries, Aya, welcome back. I also haven't brought the Spectator to this fight before, but I feel like this is... Oh, we can't, it's a monstrosity. Okay. Well. Minotaur it is. That should still surprise them, to be fair. Not quite as much as a Spectator would have. Let's go. We are staying in the Underdark. You get calm down. If anything, we were going further in.
Let's move.
Oh, it's safe to oh, where are we going? It's safe to go down anywhere now because the Bulette's dead. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay. We're just gonna make sure everyone's buffed.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Careful, I bite.
Give him a little extra help.
Watch your back. Step quick.
He like burn or something on the surface, right? Oh, the problem, Glut is attached to Astarion, which is a bit of a problem. So Astarion's sneaky, but Glut is attached to him. So I kind of want to...
Very, very quiet.
I don't think that Minotaur can even sneak.
You won't see me come.
Oh, we failed the perception check, damn.
Neither seen nor heard.
Surprised him. Run back up.
Eager for battle. One true way.
Oh, shoot. Ran in there when I shouldn't have.
Let's turn down the fire. Shadow lag.
Meant to sneak. So we could just whack it. This one's... Oh! There wasn't even a... Who? Oh, maybe he saw. Maybe I can't see his red because he's invisible. Let's get lae'zel down there. So we can at least finish this one off. I have had him up on the surface once. He bugged out, and he was just chilling up there in camp. Because for some reason he came with us.
You have my attention. Not this again.
We're just gonna leave Gale there for now.
There's blood in the air.
I will ascend.
Alright, let's bring... shovel. Oh, oops. Fire.
I am fury. I am death.
Hup, hup.
Ideally, we want to stop this guy from rezzing the dead if we can. Don't know. I don't think we'll be able to, though. Okay, I'm gonna give Gale an invisibility potion. I'm gonna do command hall on that guy.
Adventure awaits.
We're gonna be careful with the fire this time. Good.
I'm heating up.
That's what I wanted to do.
Fuck yes.
Just because it'll be a swifter fight if we can, you know, if we can stop them.
Outmaneuver them. Delicious.
That was unfortunate.
I am fury. I am death.
Dead. Okay, right. We don't have to worry about him now. No zombies. I don't think the others can. So he's somewhere around here. What's the guy? There. Because of all the zombies he raises. That was unfortunate for Gale and Astarion. Then we got invisible guy over here. But the hard one's gone.
On the way.
Everyone's missing a lot today. What's up with that? Well, Gale's not a wizard, he's a cleric. Yeah, I'm gonna steal your great axe.
My turn.
Yoink. Oh no, we can't reach it. Oh, we can. Good. Aha. Neither of them have weapons. So, oh. That hit nothing. Look, can't even reach. Why is Glut really useless when you have him, but as soon as you have to fight him, he suddenly becomes useful? Gale's a cleric of mystery, yeah. Yeah, we're doing it because our Shadowheart Origin runs next, and we had her pretty much the entire time of our last playthrough. I wanted to bring Gale along a bit, but I didn't really want a wizard, so I just made him a cleric. Oh, he's looking for shovel. Oh, no! I meant to do it with the weapon. Just everyone else pile on this guy. By the time Gluck gets there, everyone's gonna be dead. He's still a wizard at heart, talking about Waterdeep. Okay, almost. Right. Everybody down here. Let's finish off this last guy. I feel like Gluck didn't lose enough health. Ooh, we need to unsummon. Why is he stuck? He hasn't moved at all. I wonder why.
Go for the throat.
He's not even in the fight. What? Hmm? He's like not in the fight, but he's in turn-based mode. I don't know what's going on there.
Lance board is set. Good move.
Need to make sure we dismiss him.
I will ascend.
This is gonna feel good. Jimmy on the go.
Alright, then we just want to get him far, far away from all these bodies. How do we dismiss this? Just get it to jump into the Never, maybe? And we ended up not using it because, it just, I don't know, he got stuck. Bye! Alright, let's get Glut away from all these bodies. Twitch is not banned in Korea. You just can't be an affiliate or a partner anymore.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Oh shit, I accidentally talked to him. I didn't mean to. Oh. It's fine. I was gonna pick up the body first, so he couldn't take it.
My song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of Glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other.
Well, yeah, no, I made him a cleric of Mistra because it was still very Gale. Yeah.
You shall never again.
If you're so eager for blood, Glut, we'll give it to you. Oh, we've pretty much got him surrounded, though. Oh, what the? Has he got a legendary effect? What was that?
Let's spill some blood.
Smell blood.
Oh, Karlak, come on. Why is she missing so much? She's having a really bad day. A really bad day. Yep, Glutt's out of here.
Let's have some courage. Moving.
May the dice roll in my favor. Imperative.
No resurrecting the dead for you, Mushroom. At least not now. Done.
Petty kingdom undone. Already lost to history.
That wasn't too bad. Oh, did I get the marker down there? Oh, I didn't. We should get the marker down there before we move away from this area. Well, he didn't even get to move from his spot. He died right there. Lurgan. Oh, there were two pretty successful fights there. We're too OP. The fight's not bad if you get the zombies, it's just it's easier if you can avoid the zombies. I'm thinking on the boat we push...
What creatures live in waters this dark?
We push them off. Because then we don't have to fight them when we get to the forge.
Let's have it.
But it also could be a little bit risky. If it goes really, really wrong. That fight. But usually it goes fine. As long as we stay on our side, usually they don't push me off.
That might be worth a look.
As long as we stay on our side. I find that if you go over to their boat, then they push you off. Also, you get an opportunity to push the first one who comes for you off. Cast darkness on them or something.
She is cataloging
Really?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Oh, yeah, they don't know how to get up, do they? They're not... Well, I mean, they are zombies after all. Trying to think if there's any spells that could be used. Oh, Thunder Wave. Oh, we need that for the Scrying Eye. Probably do the tower first.
I have never seen it.
Oh, yeah, let's talk to, our friend. Get our reward and our XP before we move on.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
You've slain the creature called Glut, and scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with Spore. Your
No
throat
worries though, we
tightens,
handled it.
then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
And I sense only silence from the dwell.
I've never actually sided with Glut. I've always sided with the Sovereign.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. You shall now be called Kin Spirit. You aid us in good faith.
For an evil run.
In good faith. I thank
Feel
you.
like you might miss out on a few really good items on evil runs. If you're not careful.
Claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding
It's
among
near.
Machinid dead.
Near. This one is
You can convince him to go against the Absolute, but I feel like he probably still dies somewhere because he doesn't have the prism to protect him, you know?
My circle is safe.
But you can actually convince Nier
Sounds
to
like bad news. Guess we could
that
lend a
basically
hand,
the
right?
Absolute is a false god. Alright, we'll bring his head to you.
Drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death and return.
Okay, did we...
Springer.
Oh, we did, okay. He did 2 in 1. Overall, yes, a lot. Like Alfira's goodie bag. That has a really good charisma item in it. The pale corpse. Ah, that's the last piece of that.
Interesting choice, but who am I to judge?
He's interested. Alright, let's give it a read.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Moonrise first. No. I'm trying to remember what happened. I think in the video they sided with him. And then they talked to him about something. It was very specific dialogue options to get there and some checks. But I think they sided with him. Alright, let's try and investigate. Okay, lovely. It's just our combat rolls that suck today.
The lurid text
The other rolls are kind of fine.
your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
For the forge.
Adamantine forge. No mention of a guardian this time.
Nier is the most annoying character after Wilburn. You feel like he's not worth saving no matter what. I mean, he is brainwashed, though. He has been brainwashed a
I'll be
little.
clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
They didn't mention going to Moonrise. It looked like they'd only done Act 1. Or like they were still, you know, they'd gone there and they were doing Act 1. Oh, for Gale. Okay. Oh, do we do the ship? I'm thinking we do. And we just push him off so there's less Dwagar there for the big fight. It's a little tight and compact, but I'm just trying to think about how we can get the advantage. Could cast an arrow of darkness. Confusion. We got fog. Might make it difficult for us to hit them. I think it'll be fine. With like 4 of us. And some minions. Maybe do the tower first, get stuff there. An XP. And then we'll do the boat. Maybe we'll get some nice spells from there we can use as well. If we go to the beach and then we go up, I think that'll be easier.
Watch the shadows.
Nope. Alright, before we do the tower heist, we're just going to take a very quick break and then we'll do the kitty cat treats and then we're going to do the tower, yeah? Hopefully that sounds like a good plan. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go grab a drink and get the cats ready for kitty cat treats. And then we're going to do the tower. Alright. Okay, let's do kitty cat treats. Are we ready? Oh, Jenny's here. She knows. You ready? Ready for treat toast? Oh, sure. You just all you're doing is drooling on me. His face when it's got a slabber on it. Just that upturned nose. Good morning, I hope. It's gremlin time. I think we should just call it kitty cat treat time, hence renamed gremlin time. We have summoned our cats. Stop trying to swallow it. Oh, it's like immediate goblin mode. Killy? Come on. Boo, 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 boo. Is he coming for it? Come on. Come on. Oh, he's shy. Momo's down there too. Yeah, you want it? Oh, you didn't get it. Find it. Oh, Killy Slabber, fine. Jenny Slabber, no. That must mean Jenny has bad breath. Jenny's like your dog Finn, just trying to swallow the treat whole. You gonna let go of my hand? Oh my god, you won't let go. Nom 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 nom. Hey Twigs, hope you're well. See, ooh, Killy doesn't want to jump up today. Oh, Clara just have an intel of 8. Oh, ours? They might. Okay, one more, one more. One more. Hey, Boba. Oh! Jenny's like, where did it go? You swallowed it. That's what happened. You a lizard? She's a lizard. Lizard cat. Right. Tower time. I love how they immediately just nope out as soon as the treats are gone. They're like, our job here is done.
The Earth's been charred. Ominous.
Let's go. Cats! That's a lot of cats.
Let's see. Into the shadows. What fun.
Straight in. I was gonna delay on this spell.
Tread lightly.
Oh, I have a feather fall here. We'll pick up the boots later. I've already got one. Got to scroll. Oh, shoot! Open the door. Right. Should be safe now.
Let's try this.
we're down. Nice and safely.
Something over there.
Oh.
Well, hello.
Pick up the susser.
That's curious.
Oh, survival checks are off to a good start today.
A crooked touch.
Ding.
That might be worth a look.
I know we get a lot of scrolls and stuff here, and hopefully some of them will come in use later. Ugh, where is it? That's having a hard time finding it there. Got in nice and quick that time.
Certainly.
Gotta get stuff for Omelium as well, so we can get the spell slot necklace for our cleric.
I'm not normally one for literature, but there's something there.
Timus spores and tongue of madness we need. Oh, no worries, Stripes. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, yeah? Have yourself a good one. Okay, I'll go grab those boots before I forget about them. Or maybe... it's the other side. Oh, an invisibility potion.
What is this trickery?
Right, that should have given us the boots. there. They're just nice for whenever we need a feather fall and we don't happen to have a scroll left. Cipher. So we can translate the Githyanki text in here. Gotta remember to talk to lae'zel about it at some point too, just so we can progress things with her and we don't end up in an awkward situation where lae'zel's
slate and engraved with Githyanki writing.
Got low approval and turns against us for some reason.
But can't make much sense of them. Using the cipher you found, you might be able to.
So we want to keep everyone happy. Oh my! Oh, we rolled a 20 on that.
In your mind's eye, the symbols trade places with each other until a clear pattern forms. And from that pattern,
it was 8 intel.
Story emerges. The Prince of the Comet.
Oh, your gremlins started a fight over the tree. Oh no!
That we were free from Gake shackles.
That can happen. They take cheats very seriously.
The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes, but Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet.
So we want lae'zel to make good choices.
He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
What about Gith thing? Something for lae'zel, I suppose.
Yeah. Grab that as well. On the origin runs, I'll do a read through of books, but on the auto run, because we don't, we might end up going through this once or twice.
Like you could just reach out.
We're gonna go a bit faster. Yeah, basically. Yeah, we just found a text that, will destroy all your beliefs and everything you grew up knowing. Is that alright? Would you like to see it? We'll just get straight to it today.
The pet could summon its own food? What a clever little trick.
Right, up to the last, the next one. We just need the ring.
Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Or art thou, friend, to rescue me from my lonely way?
Not enough for blood and steel. Come on as if you feel, my lord. Running.
How can I trust? How will I ever know?
The deepest secret show. Reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
I like that it just gives us the ring now. In the past, he'd put it on the table and it'd be kind of hard to see. Unless you did, alt. It's so tiny. We finally get our strength back now. Isn't that it? Where's it? Ah, it's there. He's like, you just found it.
Powerful. Damn it. It's gone. This could do some damage. Waste not.
Oh, why can't I pick it up? Uh-oh. Oh, please tell me it didn't. Okay. I thought it had fallen in a place where we couldn't get it then. I was slightly worried. Okay. We want this because it increases the strength. Also fixes the problem of his weak elf knees. So he can jump more efficiently as well. Just makes things easier. There should be patch making Astarion automatically pass all performance and deception checks. We're Astarion, we don't need a dice to tell us we're cool. That's true. If anyone can pass them, it's a start. Right, pop the ring on so we can get to the basement. Loot all the stuff. Okay, is that... Oh, it's doing it again. The table possessed with the ghost of Lenore. It didn't jig around as much this time, though. It did it once or twice, and then it stopped. Last time, it kept going for a while. Hey, how you doing, Sifu? I hope you're well. How are ya? It's alive! The first time it did that, it made me jump. Oh, a sleep scroll. That could be useful. You need to put a book under, yeah. Under the table's wobbly legs. Not ghosts, just bad furniture, turns out. So Astarion's gonna keep the strength club on him for the rest of the playthrough. He'll also be able to carry more too, which will be useful. Because we're mostly just using our crossbows, we're not really whacking things up close. This is not the first floor. I think it's one more. There we go. Nope, other side. Super quick tower heist today. Safe for everybody else to come now.
That's curious.
Oh! You're really good with the survival checks today. Now, if we could just bring those dice rolls to combat, especially for Karlach, because she's having some trouble. I don't know why. But she's been missing a lot today. Ooh, do we want to do Wyll first? Okay, because she can't... Okay, I'm gonna quickly... We spec Karlach. We actually need to put her in some armor and not clothing, too. Something heavy.
Maggots will be done.
Don't touch me. Moving.
Gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna go get her some heavy armor. Before I forget. Wow! I like going there as Dirge. Because it's like, little does that guy know.
Here we go.
We'll have to be more watchful.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Oh, expensive though. Right. It's so good with Dirge, right? If only they knew their backstory at that time. Also, the fact that you can sacrifice a companion to them. Everyone's reactions to that are pretty, well, they're as you would expect, you know, quite angry. Upset, feeling betrayed. Medium. Ugh. Maybe I forget. I'm just gonna some. She doesn't have any. Go take a quick trip to the Emerald Grove. We can kind of go back now without the game complaining at us because Glut's not here. We can also visit Auntie Ethel and get some more potions, maybe. It's just I forgot Karlach had her barbarian clothing on and that's what I transmog, so it's still... So it turned into clothing. It wasn't heavy. That might be why she's been a bit squishy. Does not explain why she's not hitting things, though. Astarion dialogue when he suggests... Oh, yeah. When he suggests sacrificing young virgins. I mean, that's the standard, right? But also because he doesn't want to be in the running.
Need anything else?
Why do I like to think he looks at Gale when he says that?
You're not the only one in need.
Just making assumptions, you know? We'll just give her like this for now, something like that, maybe. See what Damon's got. Oh, you gotta do some snack math to figure out how to maximize snacks with the minimal amount of dishes. Just piling all the snacks onto one dish, maybe? It depends on what you're eating, though. I suppose. Oh.
A little gift
Forgot.
from Astarion.
I hadn't visited him with Karlach yet.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I
just
take
have
a
this
listen?
urge to skip everything when I see
Don't get too
Damon.
close, or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
Don't know if we have any iron on
The
us.
thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Maybe not yet.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in.
Oh, they have to be made, the snacks, still.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Alright, we'll keep our eye out for some.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Yeah, don't think we got any on us right now. Right. It's about 540, so pretty much the same one from him too. How much are those? Oh, they're kind of a similar price. It's better to just get her something with an effect. I'll just get out that on saving throws. I just need something so I can transmog it into the heavy. Because her base was clothing. What Transmog mod does is, regardless of the appearance, it will match the type too. So if you transmogged, if your main item was like heavy, but the transmog is like a clothing item, it'll turn it into heavy. But sometimes you have to reload the save, or it doesn't show up.
Wanna dance?
So I might have to reload. Oh, no, I did it fine. We don't have to. Right, we're good.
We're exposed now.
Keep your distance. Just straight away, good to go.
Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
The hair's on fire, but if my hair gets just a tiny bit too close to a stove, an entire inch disappears. She's somewhat fireproof, Karlach.
Hey, bother.
Okay. We've definitely got no strength potions for Act 2, I think. Oh yeah, we still gotta confront the paladins. We could do that now. We could do that quickly.
Down on your face would frighten a troll. On my way. You're an idiot.
Got a barrel with his name on.
Swing, parry, and again. Swing.
Looks like this town is ransacked.
Oh no, we'd been.
By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
We just haven't, we haven't done the knolls and stuff
Must
yet.
have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
If nothing else, I hope it was a mercifully
We're
short
punching
one.
people in the face, always. Especially if they're fake paladins of Tyr and they've been very mean to Karlach, because nobody's mean to Karlach on our watch. That's like, wow, he's passing every survival check today. Oh, the music's... honestly, I really hope they get the BAFTA for Best Music, because I feel like they were robbed at the other award shows. Because the soundtrack is so good. It really, really deserves some awards and praise, I think. Best one last year for me.
Time for discretion. Stand careful.
Okay, well, we kind of don't want those going after the Urbinals, so we're gonna try and...
They didn't stand a chance.
Ooh. Good. Good. Alright, I might just be able to sneak attack them all at this... oh, never mind. Got the troublesome one out of the way, at least, that was gonna call the others. We just see the star and can... he might be able to handle this. I think he's got this. He doesn't. Be quick. I don't think he needs help. A hyena giggle's kind of cute.
Hungry for the slaughter.
What are you doing? Why did he do that? That was weird. It's like he panicked for a second there.
This will do nicely.
Like a weird panic thing. They got one more round of rush.
Count on me.
Boom, done. Right. Sneaky is the way around. Yeah, he was just like zipping around there, wasn't he? He wasn't quite sure where he wanted to be. No worries, enjoy your lurk. Not going to set fire to the fire barrels this time. I have a tendency of doing that. What I want to do is I think it's just normal, you know, I'm like, oh, let me look in the barrel. Forget it's a fire barrel, shoot it with a fire weapon. Blow everything up.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come.
Yeah, I'm like, what was better from last year? I think Final Fantasy won awards at one of the shows for best music. And Final Fantasy does always have pretty good music. But yeah, for me, the winner was Baldur's Gate.
Is this your first time?
It's been a while since I've enjoyed a game soundtrack as much as I enjoyed this one.
It's much more live than the Githyanki slate's legs to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave. Oh, that put the wind back in my sails.
Oh, we gotta go back to Ammelium as well. Kind of like doing 10 things at once right now. I think I'm gonna get a... Oh, should we get a barrel or two for the Paladin of Tyr? Because he can be a bit... He has this really nasty schmite. So I think we'll get a barrel. We'll just bring his health down a little bit, you know? Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, we do a lot more variety these days. There's not as much to do in 76, so usually playing it once a week is enough for me. What? No, don't behave. Don't know why he's trying to chuck it. That's not what we want. Okay, we're gonna take one smoke powder, one. Taking one of these. All right. Oh, we can't. Garlic. Okay. Don't want to use all our barrels. I think I'm gonna steal the smoke powder from the gnome as well again. It was useful against Raphael, that. Steal it right from under her while she's in a cutscene with Gale. I did, yeah. Is that the one they put on the tape? Someone did a really nice lo-fi mix as well on YouTube. But yeah, the cassette. I mean, the fact that they were selling it on cassette. For that nostalgia. They brought out, there's a vinyl too. They brought out a vinyl. Honestly, I don't have a vinyl player, but I kind of like want it because the artwork on it's so beautiful.
I'd say
a
long way
and maybe someone will upload it, Roland. I'm sure someone will. Hi, Sunder. Hope you're well. Welcome.
No matter.
I love those soundtracks that move you in such a way. I don't know how to describe it, but the music for Baldur's Gate and Dragon Age games really makes you feel amazing. Right? Like when that menu music comes up and you just like get goosebumps, you know? Like, I think before Baldur's Gate, the last game where I remember enjoying the soundtrack that much might have been Oblivion. Like, when the menu music comes up for Oblivion, you know you're in for a good time. Yeah, just the artwork on them is so amazing on those vinyls. If you haven't seen it, you know, check out the Larian Twitter. They posted some pictures. Really fantastic. Yeah, it's nice to write that one on they only did a couple of songs so far, but it's really good. I can post it in the Discord for anyone who hasn't seen. It's a nice relaxing playlist before bed. Yeah, someone posted it on Twitter, but there's not like a high, like a HD version uploaded yet, as far as I'm aware, for the cassette synthwave. It was wild. I went into Best Buy at Christmas to get a TV, and they had a whole section for record players. I mean, yeah, people still, yeah, you know, surprisingly, they're not that difficult to come by. They're still like a collector's thing for a lot of people. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna send Astarion in. You listen to Fear Factory before bed. That sounds like something you do. Oh, it's blocking the link. You can feel free to post it in the Discord, though.
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
We're just gonna casually place the barrels. Oh, I don't think he's gonna talk to me unless I click on him. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just, you know, redecorating the place. Mandatory barrel inspection, where we put barrels in your home. I like to think we just give him a really bad excuse, you know, and they do this, not at all suspicious. Oh! I killed them both! That might be one too many barrels there. Well, that was easy. Karlach. They're mostly dead. There's one more left. I wasn't expecting him to die that fast. I've had some bad luck with the barrels where, you know, the damage roll for them was just low. We ended up not taking off much health, but that just nuked him completely, didn't it?
Thariel, I won't go back. I'm never going
back. Oh, everybody out.
And if any of
Karlach's going to do her thing.
Pick up where the others left off.
This Cambion armor on Karlach looks great. She really rocks it. Tear this place apart, darling.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know?
I feel like he'd encourage that. But, you know, when he's out of the way.
I'm free! I'm free!
Preferably not when you... Oh, everybody out! What the... Who's that? Oh, it's Karlach. Okay, everybody out. Where is everybody?
At the ready.
Yeah, get it. Gale ran upstairs. Gale was really scared. Oh, she actually turns red when she's in there. Unbridled wrath. A decade of pent-up rage and a blaze of infernal fury. She is not now. Any tears, TYR. Think she's done. I mean, who can't fall asleep to such songs as Feel? Whoa, those are... Oh, okay.
That ought to do it.
It really helps you hone in your chi before bed. Those are some titles.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should.
It was a very short fight.
How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight.
Right, well, yeah, that was easy. And we got a new shiny sword.
Shall we?
quick rummage.
It depends on the genre, doesn't it, Sunder, usually?
I do enjoy our conversations.
Oops, sorry.
What do you need?
Oh, I never realized it was so easy to cast magic.
I assure you it's not.
Oh, we can ask him what he thought about
You did
our
well.
weave image.
The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites
Just
mystery.
stealing the blood weave.
But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
So what did you think about what I pictured when we were connected by the weave?
Oh, I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said, amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a kiss. And yet, now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human.
Just saying this in front of everybody.
You know what I mean. A stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat.
lae'zel's in the background, just like tadpoles.
They promise things to come.
You're trying to picture how hard it would be to fall asleep to someone hosting a game show. When it comes to Elder Scrolls, I think Morrowind theme. Oh yeah, Morrowind's really, really nice as well. Yeah, it's got a really tranquil theme. That's right. We're gonna ascend him. I don't know. Last time, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to last time. He didn't listen. He didn't listen. So it depends. We said, Gale, don't you get that crown? And he went and he got that crown anyway. Baldur's Gate is peaceful when it wants to be. And then, yeah, so like, I Want to Live, that's a nice peaceful song. The Power is a pretty epic ballad. I feel like that would be good for like a bit of Baldur's Gate trailer, for example. And then you got Raphael's song, of course, the most epic of epics.
Delightful.
Just curious, I've been playing Baldur's Gate for 6 hours now, but I still can't understand how to fight. Is that okay? Oh, don't worry. So, when I first played this game, I spent like my first hour or two super frustrated. I couldn't really control it well. I was walking into fire a lot. And I was dying a lot too. I wasn't doing great. So especially if you haven't played many Larian games before, or you're not familiar with 5e rules, I think, it can be there's like a little bit of a learning curve. So first, are you familiar with the turn-based or Dungeons and Dragons 5e? If you're not, it's fine. We can, like I'm playing honor mode now. We can get you there. And the nice thing about this game is I feel the more you play and the better you get, it feels really rewarding as well, because you discover more fun and unique ways to play as well. It's probably one of the this is probably one of the games where as I've gone up in difficulty, it's felt the most rewarding. Okay, no worries, because I was right there. I was right there when it came out and I tried the game too. So what are you kind of struggling with the most right now? What kind of character are you playing? That might be a good place for us to start. Food. Oh, and what difficulty are you on at the moment? Because some things change depending on the difficulty too.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
There's a lot of dice rolls. For people who haven't played D&D, starting this game is strange and difficult. Yeah, like I said, my first hour, I was super frustrated. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to have fun. It's kind of where I was. But after I eased into it, absolutely got hooked.
something over there.
Liked it so much I ended up buying Divinity 2, which is a game that I unfortunately passed up because I didn't think I'd enjoy it. But Baldur's Gate kind of proved me wrong there. Still making companion mod for New Vegas. There's so much functionality under the hood Bethesda could have used. The nice thing is, though, it's all open up to the modders, right? You playing Tactician, I'm thinking it's too easy. I started with story focused and worked my way. Oh my goodness, I'm the same Whisper. Because, like, also, absolutely no shame. And don't even worry about it if you have to start off with story mode. I started off with balanced, and I was immediately frustrated. So I brought it down a peg so I could actually learn the game, and I feel like if I didn't do that, I would have continued to be frustrated with it for a while. So, also if you have to turn down the difficulty, and you can do it anytime you want, via this menu, don't feel bad. Because I think what's better is, one, you're having fun, two, you're having fun and you're in an environment where you can learn the game without getting frustrated, as well, is also really important. Warrior, okay, the nice thing about Warrior is they don't need as many long rests as like your magic classes do, because you don't have to worry about spell slots. I think we got 2 warriors here right now, so Surge is really, really good. A lot of our characters are actually going to take 2 levels of this class in order to get Surge, because it's an extra action. So Astarion's going to take that at some point, even though he's a rogue ranger at the moment, because it's super strong. That replenishes on short rests, and doesn't require a long rest, which is really, really nice. So whenever you do a short rest, you're going to get that back. Balanced. Okay, so we're starting off with balanced. There's so much you can do, right? So, whereabouts are you in the game right now, and what is your party looking like? So your main tab's a fighter, which is good. I think that's a nice easy one to start with, because like I said, you don't have to worry about spell slots too much. And they're really strong. Quite tanky.
Be careful.
Woo!
There are traps about. Traps? How considerate.
Oh, yours was what was everyone's first class for Baldur's Gate? That's a good question for chat. For those over on the Twitch and the YouTube, what was your first class playing this game? I think mine was Warlock, but then we turned her into a bard, like halfway during stream. Sork. Ooh, Sork. Sork's a... but then again, you're a D&D player, aren't you, Sundered? So you were probably a lot more familiar than I was with kind of like this game mechanically at the time. Sork, then Bard. I mean, Bard I recommend to everybody. It's, you know, do at least one Bard playthrough. It's so fun. Just making sure we get everything. Okay, we're gonna need 2 people to sit on the chairs. Let's bring...
Excellent.
Can Shovel sit on a chair?
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm curious. Can we get Shovel to sit on one? I don't know if he can interact with things like that, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, he can't. Oh, Shovel can't sit on a chair. Poor Shovel.
Come on, let's go.
No rest for Shovel. Paladin! Yeah, I've been really enjoying a fighter paladin mix. That was my dirge.
Something's happening.
It was nice and strong. We schmited Orin in less than a round.
Waiting. I crave
blood. As a fighter paladin. There was something very satisfying about that too. Bard, and then switch to paladin. Sort of mid-game. Bard has, so Bards, they have the best dialogue. In Act 2, they're super strong because they can just talk their way out of all the bosses. We'll actually be switching to a charisma setup when we get to Act 2 for that reason. Because it's going to be less risky. Because the mode we're on, if the whole team dies, that's it. Game over. No golden dice. We lose.
What's this?
They did Gloomstalker Ranger! And a tank. Ooh, yeah, I really enjoy Gloomstalker. We're doing a Gloomstalker rogue mix right now for Astarion. There's kind of like two builds that are my go-to for Astarion. One of them is the rogue ranger Gloomstalker mix, and then the other is a open hand rogue monk. I think he does well with both of those. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sorks can be quite squishy early on, a little bit like Wizards, right? Alright, we're gonna grab everything in this room. We did a quick detour. We were in the Underdark. I did a quick detour just to take out those paladins. Everyone doing cool builds and I'm over here like, can I be a cat? That's like the best part of being a druid, right? You can be a cat. Oh, we should probably do... Okay, I know I said we were gonna go do Nier, but... I feel like we should go do Kagha first, just so she doesn't, you know, close the grove. Just to be careful. We should go do that. In D&D Beyond, she's just a Sork with the... Oh, the red dragon bloodline. Yeah, I feel like Sorks are a bit complicated, so they're fun, but there's a lot more of a learning curve with them. For like, people who are brand new to sort of D&D and Baldur's Gate. So I feel like they can be a little more difficult to ease into. Like, my first playthrough, I had no idea what I was doing. We just kind of winged it and hoped for the best. Then the second playthrough, it was a lot more tactical. By the time we got to Astarion's run, everyone was overpowered. Because we really knew what we were doing then.
Enough. We know you have her.
But for the warrior type builds especially, utilizing jump a lot when you're in combat to get closer to enemies is good. It takes up a bonus action, but if you can't reach them otherwise when you're in turn-based mode, but you can jump a little further and get to them and then whack them, it's worth it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keep a blade close.
And whenever there are like traps, especially, using turn-based mode can help you not die and not get caught in the traps, because you'll have a little bit more time to respond to things, turn traps off, etc. As well. And you can pretty much go into turn-based mode whenever you want, which is nice. You can utilize it for in many ways, you know, sneaking up on enemies, traps, like I said. It's nice because you can just sort of turn it on whenever you need it.
Lads, for the love of all
how you doing, Jam?
I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie.
She's got blood on her.
I don't know what's come over these boys.
I didn't notice that before, but she actually does have blood on her.
We won't ask again.
Just a nice old granny with blood on her shirt. I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, how's your weekend been? Oh yeah, I don't want Auntie Ethel to be mad at me. We'll just get the XP from them. I know this lady. He doesn't like Auntie Ethel. She sussed out we were a vampire straight away, which I thought was really funny. Like, she doesn't outwardly say it, but she says enough for you to know that she knows.
Demir! Demir!
Got this. Victory awaits.
I like with the misses today.
Oh my stars!
It's good so far, I'm glad.
This to happen.
I really like Auntie Ethel. She's such a great character. Perfectly acted, too. Like, you can't help but like her a little bit. Even though she's terrible. Do I let Ethel live? We're probably gonna go for the hair, if we can, but obviously we're in honor mode, so... I'm gonna have to save up the inspiration for that, I think. Ethel is well, she's not human, but she's definitely not a vampire. And you best know this Marina, they mentioned.
She's their little sister, and she's staying with me.
But we're keeping her alive for the potions right now, yeah, because I'm still hoarding strength potions from her. Oh, that's another good thing. For those playing like warrior, you know, any build that requires strength, hoarding these giant hill strength potions early on, there's not many to find in Act 2. So if you hoard a bunch in Act 1, you're golden, and you can keep using them, and you don't have to rely on using up a feat to put more strength on, because you can just keep using these potions. So we've gone a little overboard hoarding them this time, because I'm going to have a monk set up at some point too, and the monk's going to use the potions too. So lae'zel's also got a bunch. And you can buy free from Auntie Ethel every long rest, but also every level up. So if you go to Rivers and you respec a character, every level on that respec you can get 3 more potions. So I feel like that's a good tip. That's how you can stock up on those. 21 strength. Don't throw them. If you throw... So there are some potions where if everybody's in a huddle, we can all get the effect together.
Making me sweat.
Proceeding.
If we throw it at the floor. This is good for resistance potions, except the resist all potion. It doesn't work with that. So for example, like fire resist, if I did this and I threw it here, it would give everybody fire resist until a long rest. But if you do it with the strength potion, unfortunately, even though it doesn't say so and it says until long rest, if you throw it, it only works for 10 turns. So they have to drink it for it to be until a long rest.
Careful, I'm bad.
There are quite a few potions where you can do that with. Usually if it has like an area or like a circle, then you can do it that way. I'm trying to find one that has a circle. If it does this, usually you can't. Sometimes they'll say they can be thrown too. I don't think all of them say it though. This one you can throw, but it only works for 10 turns. I don't think these ones work. Ah, that has a circle. Okay, yeah, so there's also the... It's a bit hard to see, but the circle too.
Over there.
Call it the penguin huddle. So if I ever need, we're doing a big boss fight, and we need, I don't know, like fire resistance or poison resistance, I'll just get everybody huddled. We'll do that. We only use 1 potion. We got plenty for later. If you help Ethel in Chapter 1, she'll fight with you in the final battle. Yeah, I think you can get her to fight with you, yeah. But we want that hair. Someone said they gave her the hair and then they let her take the kid in Act 3. And they still... And she fought for them. So I guess there's potentially, even if you get the hair, you could still... I haven't tested that myself yet, but someone mentioned it. So I don't know if 100% that is correct. But there is a possibility that you could get both.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
You ran over your phone with a bobcat. Oh, but you got a new one. Oh, I'm glad you got a new one. When it was insured. Less of a nightmare there, then. We'll do range of nature. Because we're... No. Or not. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to waste inspiration on that. Welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yep, use a hireling if you don't want to respec yourself, because it also counts and respecs the merchants as well. Yeah, someone else also mentioned on their Astarion run having a hireling just as a blood bank. Just for Astarion to bite them every morning.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Gale, let's not go into the nasty traps.
Of course.
Oh, let's take him the safe way. He's got weak knees. Or not.
This place is more dangerous than
Like I said, let's take him the safe way, and then he immediately walked into it.
How delicious.
Gale's making poor life choices this game. We really can't jump far, can he? You really can't.
On my way.
Shovel walks through completely unscathed.
Moving it.
Eager for battle. An efficient path.
When Gale sets up a trap every... Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, until he gets the all clear from the whole exploding thing. Or an origin one. An Orin origin would be very interesting.
Blood. I don't like
Though maybe very short. Oh, another good tip is just send all your food to camp. I already sent my bag, but there's a mod for this as well. I don't have it on, but a friend used it and said it's pretty good. And it's a mod that basically whenever you pick up food, it just sends it straight to camp. Which is pretty useful if you don't want to have to mess around with it. Because things are going to get really heavy after a while. You don't need to lug it around with you.
Something over there.
If it's a magic trap, could Gale technically consume it? That's a good question. Sunder's like, I can fix her.
Quick step.
Oh, let's do a sleep. So we're gonna find Kagha's secret. Oh, let me make sure I read the book. Oh, did I not? Oh, investigate Kagha. Yeah, I did.
Trust no one.
Just gonna make sure everybody's up to date. I can fix her or die trying. The latter more probable than the former.
To behold. She'll need to be careful.
Made second dinner.
That rage will burn her right out.
The snacks were too snacky.
I wasn't expecting it.
So
I'm glad
Shadowheart
to have some
Origin
company
run's the
in
next
this
one.
journey.
We're getting close to that starting because the cosplay's almost finished. I still think you're keeping something from me.
You're persistent.
We'll see if we can, persuade. Oh, we can't afford to keep secrets from each other. What are you hiding? Oh no, we don't want to do that.
You're not going to
Charm's a
let this
bit
go,
dangerous on the higher levels.
You
They
might wish you
they,
had.
they can kind of
I worship Shah.
accused you of charming them.
It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers.
I lack self-preservation instincts, and I think it's affected my dating life.
Now that you have the
Please
truth,
don't date an Auron.
Please don't make a big fuss about it.
You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this a secret? Okay, she's finally told us she's a Sharon.
And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield.
I just basically want to make sure she's not going to do anything silly in Act 2. If we neglect her accidentally because we're not really bringing her this time, then that might happen.
The Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind.
Alright, let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
Alright. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge you one way or the other.
Most are afraid of
I'll make sure we get her that statue too. That should smooth things over.
Most agreeable company.
Good. Oh, did we not ask her about that before? Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me.
Oh, maybe she just wants to open up about it more now because she told us about Shaw. Could be that.
I can feel her influence somehow.
Right. Ah. Is there anything we can do to help?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask.
Aww.
Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Look at over matters. Only allow Halcyon or Karlak. Astarion is explicitly in the please don't, I'm concerned. Yeah, there's certainly a side to him where I could understand that, yeah. Especially, the Ascended side, yeah.
You carry a gift.
Oh no, okay, right, if we're unlucky we might lose one of them tonight.
Walk away. Now.
So, let's pray to the dice gods that we're not gonna lose one of them. What's going on? What are you two arguing about?
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Oh, we already did that, I think. The Lobatar thing. I think Karlak did it. Oh, you mean on the multiplayer with Ninja? Yeah, Ninja just sat back and just let it unfold, and yeah, long story short, lae'zel died. Shadowheart pretty much went full Chicago on her and just stabbed her with a knife 10 times. It was bad. The artifact's protecting us. We need this.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
They do. They need to work things out in their get-along shirt, don't they? There's no sense in us fighting with each other.
Incorrect.
If anything, you'd just be annoyed at the level of noise in camp.
The deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
That's fair. Tempos will be cooler in the morning. Just go to sleep.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here.
Come daylight, we will find.
Oh, what kind of tab are you making, Whisper?
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
That's going to be interesting on the Shadowheart Origin run that night.
You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are.
She really just waited until we were asleep to do that, didn't she?
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Please don't kill lae'zel. We need her. Stop. You don't have to. So, yeah, that's what I think. That's what Ninja did last time, right? You don't have to do this. It's a 10. We rolled a 20. Good job.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need.
Everybody approved.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
I'll cooperate, lae'zel, for your own sake.
Surrender. A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
They're gonna be the best of friends. Clearly an underlying romance brewing between the two. I agree. I agree.
What we might achieve if we
I feel like on the Shadowheart Origin run, it'll be between lae'zel and Karlach.
They wouldn't stand a chance.
The Bayheart romance is peak enemies to lovers. It really is. She's gonna be Ascended Gale's lover. I kind of want her to be delicate-looking Tab, but with the melee heavy class, maybe. Ah. Is she gonna be the type who tells Gale not to and then he just ignores and ascends anyway, or does she encourage him to ascend?
Sorrows guide us. Did you want something?
We love lae'zel. Hashtag Team lae'zel. Okay. I think they're fine. Pretend this is a Astarion 20 emote. Oh, has it disappeared? Oh no! Yeah, we're a couple of, I think we're like 20, we're like 20 subs away from 300, so it must have nuked that last emote slot. It nuked our nat 20. That's like the downside to YouTube memberships. The emote slots work differently. Looks like there was a bit of a grace period. So it must have done that today.
A ball held firmly in his mouth.
She's going to encourage him. Oh, so she looks sweet, but she's actually a power-hungry maniac. I like it. Okay. Roll. We're a rogue. Oh my goodness, Sunder.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and
wait, why is it? Oh, the thingies are still pink. The claws from the pink Astarion day. I'm gonna change the color. I was thinking something was off, and it's the claws are pink. I heard she gets super sweet, right? lae'zel in the romance. It really softens up. Alright, I think if I just do that, it'll fix them. Yeah, they're not pink anymore. I'll keep forgetting to bring... Spider. I think I'm gonna... Okay, we're gonna do something a little different. I'm gonna get Astarion in. We're gonna... get him in position, I think. And then we're gonna bring everyone else in. So, we're gonna take a potion. And we're gonna get him in a good position. Oh, no, no, no! Every bit lae'zel. Go, 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 go. Alright, or not, you know. Or we could just fight now, that's fine. This is fine. lae'zel was like, no, we attack. Oh, no, stop! I hate it when the camera bounces when I'm about to hit it and then I end up shooting the floor. It happens far too much there. It's like, go too fast.
Which way to the nearest light?
Alright, it's fine. I can bring... we can still sneak with someone else. Hi, Guardian. How are you? Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're starring this playthrough. Okay, that's why I had less, because Gale has them. Okay, well, we're going to sneak with Karlach instead, then. So she can do that. This is fine. Alright.
Me? Not used to lying low. Rat feet. That's a marked tree. Maybe the one from Kagha's letter.
Fine. Oh, she can't go too far. Ah, because of the mud. Just bring her back a bit.
Eager for battle.
Alright, and then lae'zel should be able to... Okay, sneak.
Light steps.
Okay, we're gonna sneak past this one and whack it. I think I can jump next to it. Yeah, and still... Yeah. These are the annoying ones, because they're gonna, Though those are a bit annoying too, because just the hit chance on them is really bad.
A long way from Waterdeep. Yes.
But yeah, they spawn more mud things that explode on you, and we don't want that. Alright, let's do shovel first. Come on! What I should have done is sent in shovel to surprise them. That's kind of where I went wrong there. I forget that he's pretty much guaranteed to do that. Yeah, this fight I feel like it can be annoying because of the mud explosions and the hit chance on the trees is a bit tedious, isn't it? $50. Just go in there with a... Yeah, it's a solid 96. Where's lae'zel? It's Karlach. Oh, she's all the way over there. Sorry, can't heal you. Too far.
Victory awaits.
I don't know if she can shoot it from there. The same way, I usually get the backstory all figured out when you play. This one's gonna be best friends with Astarion because she's... Oh, she's up to no good. So she looks sweet and innocent, but she's not. So she kind of... She could be like a slightly evil Tav. Shovel, you had one job. Karlach's not having a good time there. Starry's stuck. Sorry! Set him on fire at least. Alright, let's maybe send this one to go help lae'zel, because she's kind of on her own.
I will ascend.
She'll probably be fine, though. She can handle herself. Alright, that's them done. We don't have to worry about the trees now. She's just covered in mud. Curious. Oh, okay, that doesn't get rid of the mud. I was wondering if it'd clean her.
Victory awaits.
Oh, lae'zel's doing fine.
Victory is assured.
Oops. Oh, I accidentally skipped Gale.
Battle of wits.
I'm heating up.
I was hitting the button fast. Ah. Well, better to make the mistakes now than later. This again. She's gonna put out this sweet goody two-shoes facade for Gale in the beginning, and she'll slowly keep egging him on so she can be— oh, so she just wants to use him for his godhood powers, basically. Are they steal? I don't know. They're certainly not nice. They're more like I'll strangle you with vines kind of trees, it would seem.
A rough tempest I will raise. Outflank. Outsmart.
No, stay up there. Get to Gale. Gale. Stay up there.
This is gonna feel good.
She's missing everything. Do they have apples? I don't understand. Oh, right. Yeah, like the ones in Wizard of Oz. That'd be funny if they just start throwing apples at you.
Fury. I am death.
What fools these mortals be.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Okay, finally.
Moving.
Right. Oh, does it let you do that? Oh, I actually didn't know you could do that.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, that was relatively painless.
Quickly then.
So what we need to know about our dear Kagha. Meeting with the Shadow Druids to overtake the Grove. Tisk tisk.
Let's have a look.
I mean, that's one of the good things about Baldur. I think Baldur's Gate really encourages that as well. And you end up getting quite attached to your characters that you make, I think, too. Because the world around them's just so alive. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Open up.
We've been telling people about the benefits of eating dried grapes, you know, raising awareness. Oh, I would expect this from Core, but not from you.
As I was taught.
Oh no. What happened? You had to. Oh, goodness me. Oh, yeah, I know, yeah, the worst part about beating the game is you don't really want it to end when you get there, do you? You get very attached to your character. It'd been a long time since I played a game where I didn't want it to end. I feel like it hits a bit differently now that, you know, we know there's no DLC. Perhaps a little harder than it used to before. Oh, we still got to talk to the girl. We should probably send Astarion in on his own. Or he'll let everybody know we're a vampire. We don't want that. See how long we can hide it this time. You redeemed Dirge was your best playthrough. Got everyone's good ending, and I was bawling. There's something really. What's the word? Just the resist Dirge feels. Something just like so rewarding about the ending of that, especially if you get the good endings for everyone else too. It was fine for you to end. You knew you were going to replay again. You chose an evil path and killed... Oh, you did that Dirge ending. The Rivers tease, I know. Because, well, they were going to, but, you know, obviously they decided after Christmas it wasn't meant to be. He didn't want to be controlled by anyone. Yeah. It's another bittersweet ending to Dirge. The non-resist Dirge ending is pretty great. Yeah, they're doing more for the evil ending, so, you know, make sure you have those saves for your evil characters. If you're planning on doing an evil run, maybe hold off until the new evil content's added and endings are added. Like Spawn Astarion with Redeemed Dirge. Oh, right, yeah. No, they feel like such a pairing, don't they? Yeah, because they're going through similar things. There's a lot of yeah, there's just so much that they can both relate to.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's go.
But when they're kind of both free at the end, it's like, oh. All right, we're going to talk to Greg. I've moved everyone else away so he doesn't call us out.
Metallic and sickly sweet.
In front of them.
Forgive the aroma. Powdered iron vine, an old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
Make me think twice, certainly. Oh no, yeah, funny. I thought your people were cutthroats, not monster hunters.
Not just cutthroats. We're thieves.
Don't know if we're going to kill him or not yet.
The list goes on. I wish I had half the power you settled folk think
He does
my
have a nice
people possess.
crossbow.
Alas, I'm a simple wanderer. On the hunt.
The most chaotic run I did was Resist Run, where she cracks at the end and double-crossed everyone. Oh, the drama. You still have to do your Astarion origin run. I recommend, yeah, for your, you know, your favorite companions, do their origin runs, because she gets so much more backstory. It's great kind of seeing it, the game through their eyes. Oh, what are you hunting?
A vile little creature. A vampire spawn named Astarion. Are you all right, my friend?
Never heard of him.
You look a little pale.
He doesn't have a very good poker face, does he? I feel like it's not his game, poker. I'm feeling a little ill, actually. I should go. You would never say that. And when you find him, will you kill him?
As much as I'd like to, no. I'm on a mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast. I'm to return him to Baldur's Gate, alive. Or as close to alive as a vampire gets.
Her cat's knocked down an earring to the... Oh no! Hopefully you can find it. You also say to Astarion in this moment, go on then. Yeah, no, usually yeah. I mean, he's hunting one of our companions, you know? It's not great. Oh, why not just kill him?
My people were recently attacked in the night.
I want to get all the
Set upon
information
by a band
first.
of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. And we've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones.
I feel like this is the worst moment for everyone in the group to find out he's a vampire with the story.
The shouts of battle,
And the whole
screams of the children
kidnapping thing for Cazador. Like, I feel like Wyll especially would probably have just staked him. So we really want to make sure they're out of the way. No, I wouldn't blame the vampire spawn. I hear they have to follow their master's orders.
Monsters
Deflection.
are monsters. And whatever his reasons, the monster still knows where our children are.
Well, I just remembered I have to be somewhere. But good luck with your hunt.
And good luck to you, my friend. Be safe.
I think he's got a shop.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
Oh, if I take those arrows from him, can he not use them later? Just curious. Maybe he can't use them. I feel like we should probably loop him.
Let's get to the shop.
I mean, it's XP.
Certainly. The coward.
We kept him alive last run. Mostly because I forgot to kill him later. I was going to go back and take him, but I completely forgot. So, but it was nice. He showed up in Act 3. They interacted a little bit. And after we let the vampires out, he was in the sewers with his kids. He reunited with them. Oh, that was nice.
Pick to
Surprise!
fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Oh, he gets to go first. Initiative 6.
Yes.
That's
You've got the wrong man.
some BS, that. Sixth initiative. Should probably bring everybody else in.
Destroyer.
45? Oh, let's try it. Oh, yes.
Interesting.
Don't burn yourself. What next? Steady. Whisper mode.
Shovel's just dancing.
Foxy.
I will ascend.
Oh, lae'zel got caught. Oh. How did lae'zel get caught there? Can we see her? He's got his back turned. Okay, there's a cue to get up these steps now.
The dance man.
You know what I think? I think he might not make it.
No gloom, all doom.
Wait, is he running away? into the hag.
On my way.
Oh, no, you don't. Come back. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Put him.
Alright.
Subtle steps.
We got him. Pick up some potions from Auntie Ethel. I think. Ooh, who are we gonna give that crossbow? Who picked up the crossbow? Gale. Just so he has a range thingy. Oh wait, no. Let's give Scarlet.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yep, she needs that too. Alright.
Let's be quick.
Then we're just gonna go grab some potions. Yeah, that sounds like something Astarion would do, plan to kill him and then forget. Be like, oh yes, I forgot about that. Later on.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took
he's not gonna
come in.
He's not going to. She's not going to like us too much for the deal because we're missing an eye.
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
You have an interesting home.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's my little refuge for the lost and hopeless. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me.
I mean, I respect her hustle. You gotta make a living somehow in this world.
And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain
what? No, you can get Marina and the hair.
Inconvenience, isn't it?
That's likely the plan. Get both. Kira's at poor and fought. She is kind of, it's similar, isn't it? Yeah, her deals are very similar. You got to be. You don't have to be evil. Yeah, she does go the more evil route, doesn't she? Let's get some more of those. Like, could we just pause this conversation and trade for a second? We were able to trade with Cazador earlier in the dream. That was pretty wild. So, I'm curious if he's gonna have that stuff on him. Later, when we get there. Shame we didn't have anything harmful we could give him. But he had like 300 gold. I just love how delightful. She does take pride in her work, that's true. She has a sister out there somewhere. It was totally normal dream commerce, yeah. Yeah, we've got a YouTube shot of that for anyone who's curious. Where we're just casually trading with Dream Cazador. I think he was like level 12, so it seems like he's gonna... My guess is he's gonna have the stuff on it. And like when we kill him later, he's just gonna drop it all. Okay. How how do you know that?
Because you stink.
I wish I could make money
And I
while
know the
dreaming,
stench
right?
of
Astarion's
mind
hit a gold mine there.
I can tell you're almost done cooking.
No, I'm pretty sure even if you give up Astarion or he dies some way and gets turned into a zombie for the ritual, I'm pretty sure Cazador, because you're invading his home, still attacks you. I haven't seen any route where he, you know, you don't fight him if you go there. I know a devil that's offered to remove it.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul.
Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job.
You can't have like a
Removing
parasite.
is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So
Yeah, because you can just straight up take the stuff they're gonna use against you, yeah.
One of your pretty little peepers.
Which is kind of funny.
Oh dear.
That's why I took the
You
acid
don't have one
arrows
to spare.
from the girl.
Terribly sorry, Petal. But no deal for you.
That's usually what he
Should you know
uses
someone
the
with
first
2 eyes
turn.
in their head and a regular problem, send them my way.
Can't use it if I bought
And
it.
we'll sort them out.
Okay.
Come now, Marina. Time to go.
Alright, let's go to the Grove and we'll confront Kagha. It's the way she calls you Petal. You like that?
Lovely little pick-me-up.
She's just so interesting, Auntie Ethel. She's such a well-written character. Oh, we can probably go this way. You try to buy the mirror image scroll from the paladin lady as well. Wait, the tier paladins or which one? I blew those up earlier. If you turn a star into the monster hunter, oh, so what happens is, Cazador will get Astarion and turn him into a zombie. Basically. Oh, that one doesn't work if you shoot it. Oh, because it's this one. So one of the characters was stood over it and I couldn't see it. It's a different one. Oh! Okay, oh no it doesn't. Yeah, we gotta click it. Oh yeah, we just blew him up. It was a little too effective. Right, let's get Kagha told.
Go on. Say
The druids kind of scare you.
You think I'm a monster?
Why's that? Druids in general or druids in the Grove? I know the truth. Oh, she's got a chicken. And a good berry. I know the truth. I know you mean to take the Grove for the Shadow Druids.
What?
Mm-hmm. The jig is up. It's weird that none of the other druids suspected the rats. I find that weird. Because, you know, they spend so much time as an animal themselves. You think they would have some sense of that. Maybe because they're shadow druids, that's why they can't. Is the only thing I can think of.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Kagha! What is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Kagha's a shadow druid, and she means to convert the circle.
A shadow druid? Kagha, have you lost your
Likely
mind?
kill everybody.
You and Elsin, welcome on.
Considering how much they talk to animals, it doesn't work on the rat forums. Yeah, you also find it a bit sus too. Maybe it's one of those when it's right under their nose is when they don't notice it kind of things, you know?
Who would see this grove in ruin?
For an old gnome, that's a... They're shadow druids, okay?
The choice is made. Kagha, burn the tainted away.
But yeah, it's not adequate for battle. Prone to accidents. Eyes your cat in a new light now. What if your cat was a shadow druid all along? Do we want to... Okay, chat, I'm gonna let you decide. It's fine either way. Do we want to kill Kagha? Or do we want to convince Kagha not to... basically, do we want to convince Kagha to fight with us, or do we want to kill Kagha? How are you feeling? Those are the two options. We can try to convince her that she was wrong, or we can fight her. Kill... amulet is one of the reasons why I was considering kill. So, she does have an amulet that would be useful. Save the redhead. So we don't want the amulet. I don't think we can buy it from her, can we? We can pickpocket it, but... pickpocket's a bit... risque. At the moment. Well, risky on this difficulty. Violence. Some of the other druids are gonna fight us too. You want to see her get yelled at by Halsin? Alright, I think most people are saying save. The shadows won't save you. They'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. Like, honestly, see some sense.
No. You
don't make me get my hands dirty.
In shadow, we are purified.
Kagha's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
I can just see him sometimes just trying to talk his way out of fights just because he can't be bothered to fight, you know? He's tired, he wants to go to bed, he doesn't want to get his nails dirty. He's just like, could you just, like, not today? You know I'm right. Don't let the shadows corrupt you. He really wants to use that scroll today. Oh, okay. That was a hard one. Apparently he does want to fight.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide.
I mean, to be fair, Orin looks better than most doppelgangers. Like, she's less gremlin-y.
To the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Fighting now. Oh, Astarion did not roll good initiative there. Oh, poor Findle. He's had a week. I think he was that the guy, yeah, he was the guy we found, downstairs. He's had a hard time, bless him. Ah, okay, it has its perks. Like, more humanoid form. Is that like the technical word for what she is in? Like a queen Doppler?
With finesse.
I know if we fight Kagha too, a few of these who are allied with us now will actually fight you. They'll side with Kagha. I thought Orin was confirmed to be a changeling that just had an ability granted by Baal. Oh, so you're saying it's basically Baal made her look like that. Oh, okay. You were just making it up. Because I'm not sure myself. Not familiar with the lore. She just called Durja. I mean, she just used that word changeling, doesn't she? Yeah. Okay, so a few between my boyfriend and I. Caviar is served on blinis or potato chips. Wait, people have caviar and potato chips? Is that a thing? What is blinis? Not really. Oh, like a European pancake. Apparently you put salmon on them. I mean, people have it with fish. They have it with some caviar on Google. You think the potatoes is mad? It does sound like a weird combo. If it's yummy, put in tummy, says Wriggle. So basically Wriggle says, which is the most delicious? That is the correct answer. Oh, she's already held. The way I choked on my water. You gonna find a rock to hide under? Because autocorrect was it. Wait, what happened, Aya? I mean, yeah, she's hot but crazy. I never. Oh my goodness, I never had caviar. How did How? So I was trying to say I never had caviar, and autocorrect changed it to cancer. What? That's a weird one. Autocorrect really just in a different realm right now. I think the chips are salt on. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, but also I'm not really fond of the pancakes, to be honest with it. I don't know. I don't think I'm... the idea of either doesn't sound appealing to me.
Soldier.
She can't get round. Job done! Autocorrect is always in... It's in a different universe sometimes, right? You gotta find a rock to hide under. I don't know why it chose that. Autocorrect and typing on a phone, yep. Recipe for chat bloopers, absolutely. You're damned right joining this Shadow Druids. What were you thinking?
I was
honestly
thinking I could make a safe. A foolish notion. To think we'd find comfort in shadow. I endangered a child. I betrayed the Sekul's trust.
Oh yeah, I mean, Maggie was perfect for Orin, right? Absolutely perfect.
May he have mercy.
Yeah, and it's just lovely seeing them in a game together again, right, Sunder? And what of Zavalor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart.
I believe she sees sense.
Help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
Yeah, it's a shame. Well, I mean, yeah, not direct banter, do they? Because I don't think Astarion can get kidnapped. I don't think it's possible. Maybe we can, like, knock her out later and get her, get her ring. Or necklace, I've forgotten what it was. How did they even find you?
It began with a letter.
Hey Storm, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome.
Appeared.
She does, yeah. She has a great voice that works really well for villains. I'd love to see her play like a hero-esque character at some point too. But she does so well with the villains.
To shelter from the storm.
I mean, he doesn't talk to her. I think that's what Sunder's saying.
In return,
he makes a comment about the situation, but he doesn't directly talk to Oren. And he can't get taken, no.
I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray
There's
Halcyon returns to heal them in
Gale, Halcyon, the kid. I feel like there's one more. Minthara, Gale, Halcyon, the kid, lae'zel. That might be it. What do you mean? Taken by Oren? No. So happy Resident Evil Village let us play as Lady T for the murder. Oh, did they? Oh, that's pretty cool. They knew how popular she was, I guess. I think they missed an opportunity in the story. You could make her join your party and help as a penance. Oh, Oren? But they said at one point that Kefric was going to be a companion, and it explains the dialogue in game where you can sort of convince him to stand down. I always thought it was weird that the dialogue was there, but there was never a way to actually get him to stand down, and it's because he was originally going to be a companion that would join you later, you know, late in Act 2. Oh. It's not stealing because they were enemies.
Let's hope for gold.
At least that's my logic.
Step lightly.
Kefric is a melee necromancer, makes so much sense. He has pretty cool armor. Aesthetically. It would've, yeah. I kind of understand why they didn't, but it would've been cool. Out of the three of them, he seems like, because of Isabel, I feel like he's the one who could be persuaded the most to join the cause. Especially, you know, like if you had his daughter on side. Because ultimately, his descent into madness was, you know, due to that situation with, you know, losing his wife and then losing his kid. And trying to bring her back. It's not murder if they were the bad guys. that is exactly the kind of argument Magistrate Astarion would make. You saved the goblins, Sansa, 3 times, unlocked the achievement, and after all that, she should be able to join the camp. Yeah, if we can get Minthara. That would have been fun, a goblin companion. I still have to do a playthrough where I save her.
We'll be curious. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Oh, okay. More potions. We'll do a rest, then we'll get on the boat, I guess. I think it's gonna be... I know it's a bit risky going on the, you know, pushing the Dwagar in the boat, but if we kill them on the boat, they're not going to be there during the fight with Nier. So it narrows them down a little bit, is what I'm thinking. As long as we don't jump over to their side of the boat, they're not going to push us off. So if we stay on our side of the boat...
What a charmer.
I'm gonna respec Karlach again so she can push with an arrow. We're just gonna try and shove them off, I think.
Hello.
Oh, that's my plan. I thought it would be hard. That's true, though. Yeah, maybe that's what they were thinking, too. You know, it'd be hard to have both Kefric and her together, just given the history and everything that happened, you know? The many years that Dame Aelin was held captive. Isabel's own relationship with her father. Not good. You miss out on, but I don't think there's anything we need from that vendor, though. I don't think there's actually anything we need. There's nothing that I have written down. Gonna just double check my list. But I don't think there's anything that I need from him. So I think we're safe to boot. Misty Step. The vendor, you know, near where Near is behind the rocks. The one who you meet on the boat. And you get the opportunity to push him or not. I don't think he has anything on him we need. I'm just checking my list of things we need. Crusher's Ring, Water Sparker, Jolt Shooter. Yeah, I don't think so. Who needs a bow? If you do the checks for the rocks. Oh, not that one. No. The other one. Closer to where you get Near out. Yeah, I don't have anything down that we need from him as a vendor. I don't recall him having anything we particularly need either. Sorry. Yeah, I'm still trying to adjust to the new schedule to get up a little about an hour earlier now. It was a 3 a.m. start today. Yeah, okay, he's getting booped. Yeah, not great. Okay. Now, as far as I'm aware, they're not going to push us into the water. Usually they just stay on their side. We have some fog. I'm just looking at what we do. Can't get comfy. Just looking at what scrolls we have. Not two fogs. Polar spray, we got a fireball. Oh, excuse me, sorry, Whisper. It's 3:40 a.m. in the UK now, and spring is setting. Oh, it's too warm. It's gonna start getting warm here soon too, yeah. That humidity's gonna start setting in. How you doing, Notch? I hope you're well. Aw, I'm glad they're doing alright. They're okay, yeah, they're not too bad. They had their treats today. The little goblins. Okay, potions for Karlach. Potion for lae'zel. I think that one's for Gale. Oh wait, no, we didn't go to... Oh, we gotta go talk to Zevlor. I forgot to talk to Zevlor. I need those gloves off him. You're running... Oh my goodness. 2 hours. How are you still awake? Your older cousin found out Neil played in one of their favorite shows in 2012. Oh my goodness. What was the show? I never bothered with the other. Yeah, I don't think he has anything notable on him. So, we'll just, we'll make the near fight easier by dealing with him separate. Wait, who's secretly Adele?
If I must.
I feel like I'll forget to get these off him if we don't do it now.
I'm told the druids have stopped.
Kagha's agreed to stop the ritual. You can pay me now.
Ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you.
Oh, Hollyoaks! Oh yeah, he was, yeah.
But you've given us time.
Yeah, a lot of British actors have been on Hollyoaks at one point or another.
But here, left over from my soldiering days.
It's one of those, like, shows people go on to as they're kind of building up their careers.
To ask.
Let me guess. You want something?
Bought us some time here.
Anyone. She's crafty, that Adele.
We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt
it's kind of like,
you're no army.
Oh, what's the word for it? Not a rom-com, soap opera.
Goblins.
Yeah, it's like a soap opera.
Disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline.
But that one I feel was aimed more at like young adults.
Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Woke up at 2 p.m. yesterday. She stayed up till he got home at 7 a.m. Then you stayed up all night and took a 2-hour nap. Oh, goodness. Make sure you get some good rest tonight, yeah? That's a long day. Oh, he has a pair. Okay, kill the goblin horde leaders. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as
you actually used to watch Hollyoaks religiously, and it got to the point where the theme music was burned into your cranium and you would hum it in the pub. Because the problem is, they're on 5 days a week, those shows, usually. So, even if you're just sort of flicking through the channels, there's a danger of it getting stuck in your head. And everybody knows the theme tunes. Oh, beach. I think something went wrong with the face there. Okay. So we got the gloves for Gale. Congratulations, Gale. Yeah. He gets those. Do they have... What's Kath and Kim? What's that? I'm just staying awake so I can... you're just trying to, like, reset the schedule, basically. Oh! That doesn't look too bad. Fancy Gale. I want to use this, but he doesn't have proficiency. So I have been thinking maybe he's not going to be the cleric and he might be the monk again. We'll see. Because I ideally want someone to be able to use this. Or we give him proficiency another way.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
They're not undead.
Blackets will be done.
Swap it with that so she can use it on the boat.
What a day.
It's a very silly and oh no, I've not heard of that. It's an Australian sitcom. Ah. All right. So I think we're gonna try and boop him on the boat because I feel like it'll just be easier later on. What do I want to give Astarion? Okay, first let's give him some more help. Just as a safety net, and then we'll give him that. Maybe, what's Gale want? I don't think he should use a spell slot potion until we get to near.
Let's move.
Alright, hopefully this will be fine. She also made you watch the movie White Chicks and you never quite recovered from that. Quite a few scenes, there were some scenes in that were censored here. From that particular film. Right. Maybe just give him the armor class. I don't know. What's his armor class right now?
Magic.
Oh, it's 19. It's better.
Trust no one.
We give Astarion a invisibility potion. You know what I mean? Oh no, because he's going to be in the dialogue. Maybe not. I'm just thinking he could sneak. All right, we're just gonna go in, I think. Yeah, let's just do it.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
It's weaponized cringe. I mean, it was what? Late 90s, early 2000s? Off we go on the boat. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 4 if we push him in the water. Oh, he's got that strength club. That should help. Should help pushing him. Oh, Spice! I remember that film.
Let's get. Who are you?
It came out. I was really young at the time, but very much in a Spice Girls phase. Push. Oh, come on! I just want to push him. All right, here, let's go. lae'zel would approve. I don't think they ever did a second movie.
I'm ready.
Okay, pretty much everyone except Gale got to go first. Oh crap, I forgot to respec Karlach. I was gonna do it so she could push them, you know, with the... I forgot. Maybe fine.
Make way.
It was so I wanted to do it so she could do that. 65. Bye. Because honestly, it's the easiest way to get through this. Just you know. Oh, damn it. Keep trying.
Let's go. Let's have some courage.
Right, let's have, okay, we're gonna... Why is the spider not with us? What is the spider doing there? Why is it in the bog? Why is the spider in the bog? Wait, what? What's happening? Why is he attacking Shovel? Why is he attacking Shovel? Oh, great. Well, he just wasted a point and an ally. He must have targeted him when I swapped to the spider. Well, that was annoying. Perfect waste of a move that.
Oh my word.
Which is not good. There was no way to, like, cancel it either.
My turn.
Yep, yeah, the ranged one. So that one of them's gonna jump over here. Oh no! Oh! Okay, he jumped over here. That was unexpected. Okay, that's the problem. He did something that has never happened before. And now they could potentially push us off. Yeah, I've never had him. Oh my god. Oh, not here. Not like this. Wow. They. Oh my god. They've never done this before. What the hell? It's usually pretty standard, this fight. That's not good. Oh, I can't get... Oh, he's fine, though. Spider in the swamp. Okay, we're just gonna have to be really careful. Shove him, shove him. Be successful. Right, good. This one's a problem. Oh, why can't you reach? Relax, shove him. Okay, right. Okay, good. Good.
This feels good.
Alright, we're back in. That could have gone hairy, that. If we didn't manage to push them in. That could have gone wrong. I was a little bit concerned.
Victory awaits.
Oh, she has a magic missile. Right, one left.
Let's cover the fire, baby.
We're good. The spider just casually chilling very far away. Ooh. Oh, I can't move over and then shove him. That's dangerous because then he'll shove me. So we're just gonna keep shooting him. That's the safer route.
Hungry for the slaughter. Oh.
Done. Right. And we leveled up. Only 2 are on the boat. The rest of them all got thrown into the water.
One step at a time.
Oh, okay.
Is ready to sail.
A little hairy, but not too bad. Right, off we go. Don't have to worry. We don't need to worry about them later now. It reduces a couple of the enemies who are going to be in nearest fight. Ideally, we're gonna side. We're gonna side with those Dwagar to fight near together. But depending on inspiration, maybe if we can't convince them, we won't be completely overwhelmed now. For that fight, I just recommend not jumping over to the other boat. As long as you don't jump over to the other boat, you're usually fine. But if you jump over to the other boat, they will push you.
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Hello to you too.
Not in the mood for another fight, believe it or not. Can we play nice?
Mm. We'll play the part. I am a true soul, and you will treat me with respect.
That's so.
You feel
or receive the world's worst migraine.
Your head. The Dwagar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin.
She certainly has a way with words, doesn't she?
Make a donation.
I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
I am keen to sever Nir's head. A shame we must do the favor of freeing him first.
Don't forget the gnomes. I'm not leaving them with their captors.
The devil and the angel. Let's level them up. Level 5. Archery. We might. Yeah, I should probably turn Carlac back into a paladin, right? I should probably do that. Okay. I just had her. I had her as a fighter so we could. I think I just needed alert, didn't I? For the Spectator. I think that was it. Almost time to change lae'zel into a monk as well. I'm gonna go to the shop first, though. Just in case we get into trouble.
That hit the spot.
No Dwergar built this for.
She looks great in it. Yeah, I originally got the Cambion set for her because I just thought she looked so good in it. And then it ended up working for Hot Dirge as well.
Match the style of any underdog.
How peculiar. Smooth face.
This guy's the nicest person here.
They're a sign. They must be.
The rest of them are really rude and foul mouthed. He's just like
these
shiny
parts.
things.
Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Well, what exactly should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Okay. Oh, ranger investigation. I don't want to use up the inspiration right now. Can't believe you failed that. That's a speciality.
What this pattern signifies, you can't fathom.
What do you think?
Alright, history. He's gonna fail them all, isn't he? Yep. Yep, he's gonna fail them all.
The statue's meandering curves and
because it's on a mode.
edges stand out against the weathered. You consider the differences, but they mean nothing to you.
Anything standing out?
Oh come on! Like this you can't fail. Okay. It's like this is literally your thing. Perception.
Stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals
That's
behind.
Mixed rolls
the
today.
fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
All right, we're ready.
Sulphur. Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues. Well, let's see what you've got.
I think we can buy it from him, but yeah, we couldn't get it for free. Got enough gold though, so I'll probably just buy it. Oh, we got all three of those as well now. We can put them together finally. Ding! And we'll send that to camp. Yeah, no worries, get yourself a bev. I need that last roll on look at the lotto ticket, yeah. Send the food and alcohol back.
Well.
Our inventory's a bit of a mess. Tears protection.
Assume nothing.
Careful, I'm back.
Oh. We're gonna swap. So she has that Misty Step amulet. Again. Yeah. Oh, where is Get shovel back out. Oh. 5 hours went fast today, didn't it? I feel like we got a good chunk done though. We did most of the Underdark minus the Grimforge. I feel like we got through that pretty fast. Bulette's dealt with. Spectator's dealt with. Did the tower. Yeah, I think we did most of that. So we just got the Grimforge left for the Underdark. Then we can head above ground and get the rest of the gnolls before going to the crash. The crash I'm a little bit worried about because the Gif are just really strong. So like if we get unlucky, we're probably going to barrel the boss Gif. If we're lucky, we can get him in one round with the barrels. Just, I feel like it's better. You just, basically we want to deal with him in one round to get rid of the swords. Because the swords, if we don't control those, they get really annoying and they pile up. And the next thing you know, you're surrounded by swords. So ideally, we just want to get rid of him in one round. To be extra safe. And then have somebody who can potentially escape if things get too dicey. But I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. So tomorrow, we'll probably be finishing off Grimforge and doing the Grimforge boss battle. For that, I'm going to keep Astarion up top and the rest of them at the bottom. Make sure they have some bludgeoning damage, so got like Doom Hammer, things like that. That we've just been saving. You know, so they got that extra boop damage.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
The bludgeoning.
Gnomes make such a thing.
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
The Doom Hammer is, yeah, I like the Doom Hammer. It's all right, yeah. So that's kind of the plan. Plan going forward. Yeah. I think with Astarion up top, the Forge fight's not really a problem, because if everybody dies, it's fine. He can run away and then res everybody again and try a second time. Doomhammer always reminds you, oh, is there a weapon from WoW called Doomhammer? But yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. Once we're through Act 1, then we worry about Act 2 and the charisma. I got really lucky in my test run where I talked my way out of all the fights, so I'm a little worried. Because this is the real run. You know, that it might not work out that way. So, we're gonna do the same thing I did in the test run where we position everybody else for the fight just in case Astarion can't talk his way out of it. Is the plan. That way we don't get caught too unaware or in the middle of some nasty legendary effects. If we're lucky, he can talk his way out of everything though. And we won't have to worry about it. We can just smoothly sail through Act 2. Ah, it does sound like a weapon an Orc leader would have. Oh, but yeah, so far, so good, I think.
Absolutely not.
We're doing alright.
Killing history itself.
Hopefully that golden dice will be ours. And things are moving along with Gale, too. Story-wise. You like having a level 1 bard as well. Yeah. Oh, also with the gold boss, rogues have quite a few dialogue and advantage choices with her. So rogue's pretty good for. I require gold. That one, because they know their her hustle. You see, they recognize it. The toll bridge scam. So usually Astarion's pretty good at getting through that. But yeah, one level of bard could help too. So what I usually do is I get those dexterity gloves and I switch him to charisma, dexterity 18 with the gloves until the bosses are done. And then we switch back and we'll have like Cat's Grace on then. That worked. It worked pretty well last time, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We just gotta make sure before we go there, you know, we've got all the gear we need. It was me! I was the gold lady. No, I wasn't. That wouldn't even be funny though. I like doing an impression of her when she says that. I don't know why. I just the way she talks amuses me. It's an interesting. That's a rough boss though if you have to fight it because she has a one shot. So you got to make sure you just positioned everyone well and they're out of the way and she can't get them. There's the floorboard technique you can use where you lure her to the broken floorboard and then as soon as she's on it, shoot her down into that room. That's pretty effective. That's where I had everybody as a backup. If Astarion failed his check. They were all waiting there to shoot her down. And he ended up passing without having to use any inspiration, I remember that. And in the drinking match too. So that test on a run was notoriously lucky to the point where it makes me worry about the actual run. You know when like your test run just goes too well? It's kind of like that. Because I've not had a wiping on a mode yet. Yes, so one thing I did was send all the gold back to camp. I also picked up all the gold in the area too. So she just, in the off chance she could use that as well, I picked all that up. I even took the gold from the safe and I sent that back. Cleared the place out, basically. Just to be safe. And then in the end, he talked his way out of it.
What brought it down?
So probably do the same thing again, I think.
A quake of some sort.
Better to be safe than sorry in honor mode.
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
Though I am kind of tempted to owlbear slam the Grimforge boss. Just a little bit. Probably not the best time to do it though, because I've not done it before. Want to kind of stick to tactics that I've tried and tried and proven have been a success. But thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun today. Sorry, it's been a bit of a weird week. Hopefully, tomorrow will be better and spirits will be a little higher. But we're going through the Grimforge, and we're gonna get a lot of good stuff, a lot of good gear while we're in here. So that'll be, yeah. So everyone will be more equipped, and we finally hit level 5, which is good. Didn't even know you can talk your way out of it until the Gale run. Ah, so you ended up fighting it the first time. Oof, it is a rough fight. You never failed those checks for conversation. Yeah, I usually have a character with high charisma around that time. I happened to be a warlock my first playthrough, so... Alright, let's see where we're gonna go. Raid today. Are there any friends on? Any team members? I think Tack's on. Tack's playing some Elder Scrolls. Oh, VG. Oh, Locke's on as well.
Certainly.
Oh, Locke's playing some Final Fantasy. They've got this really cute character that's like got a hovercraft, like a. It's flying and it's using its tail as a propeller, which is really cute. I think it's Final Fantasy. All right, we'll go check out Locke. I'll give Locke a raid today. If you haven't, please do follow us on YouTube. That is our new main platform since Twitch career shut down. We're also on Discord. Oh, Discord. That's not Discord. Discord. Twitter as well. if you want to stay up to date with all the stream news and be notified when we go live. Tomorrow's stream will start at around 5 p.m. ET. Anywhere between 5 and 5:30. It depends on the cosplay. If the hair is problematic or not tomorrow morning. Tat's getting very annoyed with the lack of drops at the moment. Oh no! Oh, were you playing some new content today, Dawn? Aw. Hopefully the drop look improves. Yeah. Alright, let's head over to the lovely lock. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. As always, I appreciate it. Tomorrow, Astarion will return and we will continue the honor run. And we'll be making our way through at least 2 bosses tomorrow, I think. Yeah, probably Nier and the Grim Forge boss. So it should be fun. Aw, thank you, Twigs. I appreciate it. It's been a weekend. So I'm going to relax a little bit tonight so we can come back tomorrow nice and refreshed. Alright, everybody, I will see you over at the lovely Locks channel. Oh, let me make sure it's... we need this one now. There we go. I'll try and come up with a new raid thingy. Now that, I think most of us have lost the emotes. But thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? Bye-bye.
What brought it down, you think?
A quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.